Hello, YouTube gang! I've been watching TikToks for 6 hours today. That's how my day started because I didn't know when we were going to be watching Hawkeye because we do that on Mondays. Even though it's only 6 episodes, this is like the 4th week of it, and then dinner and stuff like that. So we definitely could have done this before, but I didn't want to do 2 streams of fishing because I feel like it's only going to take one sitting. So that's what we're going to be doing now. And then the next game will be Dragon Quest. I already have a profile picture picked out and a background. Frick,
Oh
I
my
forgot to
God,
change the
what is up
background.
with your face cam?
What do you mean? Oh my
It's very
God.
blue.
Why is it so blue? Was it because I was backed up?
Still looks blue.
Oh God.
Just looks like you have like your window open or something.
Well, my window is open, but it's pitch black outside.
That is a good point.
When I have my hand here, it's fine. It's like it evens out. But then when I
Well,
don't.
you have coming from that direction.
Yeah, let me turn off. See, that's me with no lighting. Right? That's me with the face cam. Here, I can change the mode. That's warm. Does the warm work better? That looks better. Right? The warm color.
Yeah, you were probably on like cold before.
No, just normal. Hi, Give Mod. How's it going, Lucky Devil? Long time no see. Still playing some nice fun Terraria? Not Terraria, what? I lied. Terraria was just on my mind. Brawlhalla. Everyone I've known so much has stopped playing Brawlhalla, so. Yeah, that's the wrong one. I don't know if that's the right one. Oh, it's probably this one. Maybe. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to fix this real quick. I don't know how good to look stretched. Sorry, YouTube gang, just a little bit of extra work. Okay, but don't worry, 2 minutes in, just skip the 2 minutes. Yeah, but Lucky Devil, we're finishing Nier up today. That's the plan. Oh my God, this game looks so crisp. I guess I haven't been on my setup in like 3 days. Foliage 1 year, 1 month, 3 weeks, 6 days, 1 hour, 70 minutes, and 15 seconds.
That is very intense.
I haven't even been streaming for a year. One year, 9
Why
months.
does it go down to seconds? That seems so weird.
Seems try hard. That's what it seems like.
1 year, 9 months, 1 week, 1 day, 4 hours, 1 minute, and 3 seconds.
Down to the D. Okay, that's not fair.
It isn't, to be fair. It isn't fair to be fair.
Can I do follow age? Let me try this.
No.
You tell me where to fish, Jared.
Just have the list pulled up. You
Did I
can
spell it
fish
wrong?
literally anywhere.
What, bro? I could have 6. Alright, I don't know how many followers I'd have, honestly, but if I followed myself, 1 more, presumably.
But if you have a choice, no, City Ruins.
City ruins. Well, I'm at the city ruins, aren't I?
Yes, probably.
Commencing.
Oh, must
So
be
you can
something
fish in the underground lake.
I don't know where that is.
Yeah, there's really fish anywhere. I'll tell you what, you can't get there, really. You should definitely have this pulled up in the background as well. Also, initially, you should check what fish you have.
Fresh.
I got trout, bro. Never mind, it's a koi carp.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Trout does not exist.
I'm pretty sure I can tell you just off the top of the dome which fish I already have caught. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And you caught a koi carp?
Detected.
Yeah. Is that a guppy? Kill a fish. I kill a fish. I don't know. It's supposed to be funny.
Okay, what else do you have?
Well, I was more so saying if you read the names, I could tell you.
Arowana.
No.
Catch confirmed.
Twin fish.
No.
Carp.
Complete.
No.
Bluefish.
No.
Fur carp.
No.
Arapaima.
No.
Machine.
No.
Carp
Commencing.
machine.
What?
Carp machine.
No.
Bluefish machine.
No.
Arowana machine.
No.
Machine life form head.
No.
Gas cylinder.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's the stuff in this area.
That's also if I can get just here.
Yeah. Some of the stuff you can only get here.
Okay. Just go underwater, yo. What about some spear fishing? That's a lot more effective. This water's making me that low. It's weird. Basically, what's it? I don't think the spot's working for me.
Report complete.
The waterfall was working better. Is there like specific good fishing spots?
Well, kind of. You can find most of these fish in waterfalls and streams, but you can also find stuff in underground lake and ravine.
Commencing.
I'll do the waterfall. I've been following for a year and no mod cries. Listen. Okay, I don't think this is a big enough stream. It's more so the reason that, like I said, I'm not looking for mods. You know?
Commencing.
So that's kind of the thing, you know? Like, say, I only have, like, the couple of people I have mod because they were modded when I needed mods. But now that they're modded, I don't need as many mods. It's like, yeah. I got a carp machine.
Okay.
My character's cool. My pod's also drifting away. Like a bag in the wind.
Catch.
It looks like a killifish. I was right. I'm a genius. Yeah, how's it been, Lucky? How's life, right? What you been up to? What games you been playing? You know? I know, but it's fun to be helpful in one of your favorite streamers' chats. Yeah, I get that. I don't even know what powers the mods have. That's why I'm scared, right? Because I don't want to give, like, say, you too much power, you know?
Catch.
That looks like a machine. Or a koi carp machine.
Crazy.
Because, like, if it's basically just being able to, like, time out people or ban people if they need to and, like, delete messages and allow messages, that doesn't sound too bad. But I don't know what else. What's it? A mod entails, you know?
Report. Fresh.
I mean, it does seem pretty helpful,
Complete.
you know? I've been playing Brawl, okay, almost got plat, but didn't make it. I peaked at 1650. That's pretty good, though. That's very close. Isn't it, like, 1680? This plat?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not bad. In fact, it's pretty good. Personally, I just don't... I will get it this season, I bet. I mean, you're that close.
Commencing.
See, I just... Basically, I want to play Brawl, you know? But I just don't want to. You know, like, the new Battle Pass came out, and some of the stuff looks pretty cool, and all that stuff, and obviously I'd get more viewers if I was playing a competitive game, you know? But just, Brawl is so, like, plain right now. It's like, I would want them to, like, actually like work on the game, you know?
Catch.
Like I feel like it's not gonna feel any different if I bleed. I got a kill a fish machine.
Okay.
That's the only thing.
Catch confirmed.
But I don't know. I could definitely. I've also been playing Apex. Yeah, see, Apex seems pretty cool. But I don't know. It's just right now I don't have any competitive game that I really want to get into. Because I think the last time I really got into a competitive game was probably Brawlhalla. But like even like TFT, I kind of got into even if it wasn't like actually like ranked, you know.
Catch confirmed.
But also like I obviously played like Overwatch and like lots of COD games. But I don't know. I just haven't had a game that I want to get into. Halo Infinite has kind of been on the radar. It just I don't know. It's like as of right now, I kind of want to spend my time playing a lot of the games that like I now have access to because I have a new PC and like the new Xbox. Like some of the games that I've been wanting to play for like years that I never had a chance because I couldn't run them. Like even like modded Minecraft and like say Nier Automata and like Dragon Quest. Like they're games that I've been wanting to play just I never had a chance. Okay, that water is
Catch lost.
so yeah. But I definitely want to get into some competitive games, as well as MMOs, like I said, like Phantasy Star, Warframe, Trove. I want to get into like all of those. And I do want to find a competitive game that I can play with viewers and stuff again. It's just like I said, now that I have so much access to stuff, I want to play like the stuff that I've been wanting to play first, you know? Especially because with a competitive game or like an MMO, it's something I'll get stuck into, you know? Like it's not as easy just to like, what's it, like quit, or more so I can't beat it, you know? So, yeah. But honestly, a lot of these games have been super fun that I've been playing. I've been really enjoying them. Like Sonic Adventure 2, that was a doozy, right? Nier, very fun, very good. I hope Dragon Quest will be good. And then doing Dust, and some other games as well. I know the Danganronpa, one of the games, or like an anniversary collection or something came out on Game Pass. I definitely want to do that. As well as Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel came out, and there's like a story mode to it, so I definitely want to do that as well. Lots of stuff on the radar. This pod really do be wanting to take its time. So is there a good spot, like, now I should be fishing?
Well, you can still find some stuff everywhere, I think.
Okay.
Okay,
See,
you
like-
can fish in the ravine
Fresh.
I think I'm fishing in the ravine, aren't I?
or underground lake.
Complete.
Straight caving. Meow. Well, what place has like exclusives or broad things that I could go for?
Well, the exclusives of this place are in the underground lake.
Which
and
is that?
one in the ravine.
Okay, that's the place with a meal, right? Like the sewer area.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
And I'm not sure exactly what counts as the ravine.
I don't know. You might have to look that one up. Honestly, but I want that item. I'll go to the underground lake thing first. Why not? But I do want to finish this up tonight. So, preferably, if all according to schedule, we should be done in like an hour and a half. If not, what's it? We're still gonna do it until we do it, you know. But even if we have to be up all night. That was a 6 spin, by the way. Almost just dropped one of my many cups.
Okay, so the ravine is unsurprisingly at the very bottom of the ravine.
And there's like an exclusive or something over there.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll do this part first. Because it seems like, I don't know. Oh man. Feels good to have my weapons back, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, now time to jump in the arena. It is weird because I almost feel like I should have a pickaxe right about now. All set to set sail. Can he stick the landing though? To be fair, I can fly, so. Okay. Bruh. Stop following me. I'm trying to fish. Is there like a specific part where I have to get this? I think I fished here before. Maybe I gotta be
Can't you
up
put on
more.
that one chip?
I mean, I could theoretically do that.
Commencing
There we
fishing.
go.
Sounds like the easiest way of gonna be fishing.
Nah, that's fine. So I don't know if I'm seeing reflections of rocks or like the water, like I can see textures through the water. You know?
Never know.
It also seems like it doesn't even have to go all the way down to get a fish. But I don't know what the, what's it? The thing for getting a fish necessarily is. I think it's when there's a lot of water. Is it when it bobs slightly too? You know? I'm not sure. Come on. Anyone in chat got anything to talk about, right? We're just chilling on a boat, drinking drink, waiting for fish to show. I'm sure you guys can relate to the grind, you know? Anyone who's done this or done things similar, even just like fishing in a game, even if it's not for specific things, you know? I remember seeing something on Minecraft where someone like spent like a long time trying to get a name tag from, what's it? Fishing. Like, hours upon hours.
It says once the pod dips underwater or travels in the opposite direction to the current.
Well,
No response.
how am I supposed to know? When it even slightly dips?
I don't know. Might as well try it.
Well, that was a Big Dipper.
Report. Success.
It's like a puffer fish. A bloatfish.
Makes sense.
It looks like a killifish.
Fresh.
A killifish. That's for the fish who are trying to get away, right? It's like they'll try to go away from me, but they'd go right into my pod's line of sight. It'll be crazy.
Bite detected.
What's this little lad? A carp. I think I already had a carp.
Crazy. The thing that you're looking for here is the twin fish.
No response.
How was there no response? I guess I have to wait for it to like fully dip. Seems like the little dips are just like fake outs. So I prefer the games where you can see the fish. You know? Like Wizards 101.
Report. Success.
I got a koi carp. It says my fish encyclopedia or whatever updated. I don't know if that's just because different sizes, maybe.
I guess that
Or
makes
maybe
sense.
like locations. You know? I don't know. Hopefully I don't need to fill out like every location. You know?
That could definitely be pain.
Report. Fresh.
Yeah, that would definitely be pain. I feel like that wouldn't make much sense. I can understand if it was like different sizes, maybe. Like max size or small size, so if I got a different size, but it also doesn't say the size, so. I don't know. Well, I'm sure even if that's the case, we'll still get a lot of information. Just by going for the exclusives and picking up what we pick up, you know? Is there any way to, like, increase my chances? Or make it dip faster or anything?
Don't think so.
Just because it feels like a lot of times it's, what's it? It might take a while if it's just being slow. Surprisingly, you know?
Catch confirmed.
Okay. Koi carp. Let's go, let's go. We need the twin-headed thunder dragon fish.
Twin fish.
That's what you think. Little do you know, Jared, everything is forbidden memories. Come on, little pod, just take a little dip under the water. And then give us the twin-headed thunder dragon. Easy. It's actually that easy, Chad. That's all we need. We just need thunders and dragons. But of a certain rank. Or attack power. That is not what I meant to
Catch
say.
lost.
I accidentally clicked A, but I wasn't actually trying to click anything. It happens often. I think I'm losing control of my hands. Seems like he just like changed direction. He's like changing direction. Like left, right, down, 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 down. But he didn't pop. He didn't pop yet, Jared.
No response.
How's that no response? I know I've gotten it before it's bobbed all the way down, though. Frick. Come on, Mr. Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. We're friendly here. Okay, we're throwing this
No
farther out.
response.
Okay, I forgot I just had to like angle it. I don't have to like actually. That's okay. Next time I'll send it a little bit further. Further beyond plus ultra and all that. Come on, Mr. Podman.
Report.
Oh, that
Fresh.
for a gnat or a killifish. Okay. It's all the way the frick over there. Gotta watch very closely. Mostly listen. But it's very intense gameplay right here. Frame perfect tricks. I hear water drops. So what are you doing, Jared? Some nice,
Literally just watching you.
Okay.
I was about to mention how I should find something else to do.
Nah, no, 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 no. Well, if there's a way to increase the fishing rate, that'd be nice. That'd be a pretty nice time save, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay.
Catch lost.
Come on, little buddy. Just dip down. Grab a thunderfish. Ribbit. How's it going, King of Frogs?
Report.
That looks new.
Success.
Like a longfish. An arowana.
Nice.
Yeah. How you liking Rise so far, though? What's it? King of Frogs. Like I said, it's probably my personal favorite Monster Hunter game. To be fair, I don't know. World was cool. I feel like that was actually like my first Monster Hunter that I didn't understand a lot. And with Rise, I kind of had a little bit of knowledge of Monster Hunter because of World, as well as they had a bunch of cool features that I like. I like how it sorts all your stuff.
Report.
Yeah, I also really I like just so much stuff about it. Like, say, the sorting, I liked a lot better, as well as, like, how just the area is. It's a lot more compact. You know what I mean? Like, all the areas. Like, the village. What is it, Kamura? Or is that the one from, what's it? Stories. I don't know. Yeah, I just like how more compact it is. As well as, like, I feel like the Dango thing is a lot more convenient. Like, how the pets are. It's, like, a lot cooler.
Detected.
Yeah, and don't have a whole loading screen for each area. Yeah. I feel like this is definitely, like, also Chef. Yeah. I think just this game I prefer over it. I feel like it just, like, the weapons feel smoother. I feel like it looks better. I feel like the environment's cooler. I feel like the fights were better and stuff. Like, Rise definitely had some cool, or not Rise, World definitely had some really cool attributes and stuff like that. But I just feel like I prefer Rise over it a lot more. Because I also feel like in Rise the maps are a lot smaller, which I prefer. Because it's easier to get from place to place. Especially because you also have the doggo. Like, even without the doggo, it's a lot smaller. I think that's a twin fish.
Fresh.
Has two heads. No, get me out of the water.
Well, next you need to go to the ravine.
Catch lost.
Okay, you might
Completed.
need to tell me where that is. Oh yeah, I started my thing back up. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think I can watch it while streaming though, because basically I do have my other PC, but since you're streaming through Discord, if I join Discord to watch the stream, then it'll exit me out of the Discord on this PC. So, this is why it'd be nice to have dual monitors. Then also, I guess the audio, it's just annoying. It's a struggle. See, if you were streaming on Twitch, I could probably watch. Especially because I'm going to be fishing. But, yeah. See, I don't like to do stuff off stream, though. I mean, I do like to do stuff off stream, because it's just, like, easier. I can watch something while vibing, right? But it's just, like, I feel like I don't, like... Basically, I think with Indivisible, it's the first game where I did stuff off stream. And it just felt, like, lame, because, like, yeah, it was a lot easier and stuff, but, like, there were some funny moments, and it was, like, I felt like I understood the game a lot better and was showing off a lot of the extra stuff, so... I make alts for that, Javen. Listen, I don't have an alt Discord. I really should, though. A lot of people want to, like... What's it? Like, message me for, like, loot things, but I don't want to, like, tell them, like, my actual Discord, you know? Because then it's, like... I don't know, weird. You know? It's like why, like, Kick exists, right? It's just, like... more, like, anonymous, you know? So it's nice, right? But it's like, say, I don't even... What's it? I don't know. People are always like, Discord or Snapchat. Those are the main things. Like, yo, you got one of these? You got one of these? So we can talk and stuff like that. I'm like, eh. You know? The struggle. I'm sure you don't have that problem, though. Snapchat? Ooh, yeah. Freedom tried to get us to get Snapchat. Jared did get it, to be fair.
Yeah.
I had it once. Because my other brother wanted me to have it just because, like, he wanted to do streaks and stuff. Right? And that was basically the extent of why I had Snapchat. And also, I guess, people when I worked at KFC wanted a way to communicate to me after, like, I quit. So, what's it? I had that. And I also have Instagram, but I feel like the only reason I have that is because it's, like, connected through Facebook. But I also don't use either of them. Especially because, like, Discord's way better for group chats. And I don't just interact with randoms on, like, Instagram or Snapchat. Wait, why did you get two PCs instead of using two monitors? That is kind of worse. Well, it's not really a choice, because I don't know exactly how to set. Okay. So this is my good PC, the one I'm streaming on, right? But there's only like one HDMI port since it comes from the GPU, not like from the motherboard, or whatever. So like I don't know how to set it to two monitors, as well as my current TV only has one like HDMI slot, so I can only have like certain things plugged in anyway to like this PC and to like the TVs and stuff like that. And my other PC that I have can only connect to my other PC. Or not PC, the TV. So yeah, basically there's not a way with my current setup that I could have either one of my desktops on both my screens. So I just use... So TVs come with ports or no? Basically, the one has HDMI, which is the one I'm using that connects to my PC. But my PC also only has one slot, right? Since the slot comes through the GPU, right? And then my other PC doesn't even have like an HDMI slot. It has like a different cable. And because of that, I can't connect it to my one TV. So yeah, really all I need to do for the most part is figure out how I can connect my PC with only having one HDMI cord, because my PC, like I said, unless I can use it from my motherboard as well, but I don't think that's how it works. Okay, where's the ravine anyway? I think it's in the tower, if this is the right place. Yeah. Plus I feel like it puts less stress on one of my PCs. You know, or more so. Like say, I have like, like my Twitch pulled up, and if I was watching something else and had other things pulled up my other PC, I feel like it would be way too laggy on my PC. But I do actually plan on getting new monitors and stuff. But I'm not sure exactly how I'd set my current PC to have two HDMI slots, unless, like I said, I can connect it through the motherboard, but I don't think I can. So, again, that's where it's confusing. I'm so dead. Anyway. Yeah, basically it's just kind of annoying, but I feel like it works now. Once I get, like, an actual good GPU, though, there's basically no reason why I shouldn't have two PCs. Or not what? One PC, but with two things. Plus, that'd be convenient, because then I could have, like, my other PC for, like, I don't know, something separate. So. Because my other PC, legitimately, all I use it for is viewing chat and watching anime while I'm playing elsewhere. So. That is legitimately, like, it.
Oh, yeah,
Commencing
you
fishing.
can find 4 different types of fish here.
Cool. But I'm gonna find none. That's the beauty of it, you know. One thing I do want to do though, Game Frogs, that'd be super convenient, is either I want my TV to be a Roku TV, or I want to get a Roku that I can plug in. Because I don't know if you've ever had a Roku TV or like just a Roku plugged into TV, but it's so convenient. Because you can just be like, say just from your base TV screen, you can access like Netflix, YouTube, all that stuff, and then you can also like click the, like which input you want to go to. Like say PC, Xbox, all that stuff. So it's like, it's literally so nice. So I want to get like a Roku TV, because it would be sick. Because like a regular Roku, basically, the main downside is that you can't choose like the inputs. But it still has like all the Netflix and stuff. It's just convenient because it's just like a remote, so I could just like basically turn my TV to watch something. This is working out very well.
No response.
Yeah, Roku TV is the way, especially for like technically it's not necessary for like a gaming setup like at all, but for just like what's it? It's still nice with the gaming setup to have Roku TV.
Get any new fish?
I didn't catch any fish yet.
I'm looking.
I don't know. Maybe I'm actually really lucky, you know?
I don't think that makes sense.
Well, we don't know how unlucky. My butt is like in whatever this thing is. Like a seat. It's like I'm part of it. Or it's part of me. These fish really do not be biting, Jared.
No response. Complete. Commencing fishing.
I'll go deeper into the waterfall. I feel like there must be spots where they're more active. You know? That's one fish.
Bite
One fish,
detected.
two fish, red fish, blue fish. Okay, nothing new so far. But it did not say updated, so I'm guessing I don't have to worry about like location.
Yeah.
Unless this just counts as not the ravine.
Report. Purpose
Quick
I
time
got
machine can be
a-
waterfalls and streams.
I got a gas cylinder. Is that the same drop
And
table?
that can be found in a ravine. So, guess you're in the ravine. And
I
a
also-
waterfall.
Yeah. I also got it from a sewer though, the first time. So
Yeah, can it also be found there?
I've also looked into getting a new desk. It's gonna be sick, King of Frogs. Hopefully, it's like $100, right? Which is not optimal, but I might get two of them because basically it's an L-shaped desk because it just works better with my setup. I just want to get a table, but an L-shaped one would work better. But I'm gonna get two L-shaped ones, and then make a U-shaped desk, right? And then have the green screen all the way up. Get some studio lights, new monitor. Crazy on it. That's the plan. Oh, I actually caught some of sheer
Catch confirmed.
pressing A. Not doing anything else. Carp obtained. Whoa. This is going to be a little hard to see due to the rushing water. Actually, I wonder, can I fish, like, in the waterfall? What? Like, the flowing
Bite
water.
detected.
No. Okay. I feel like a waterfall should increase the fish rate. You know what I mean?
Or
It's like-
decrease it.
I feel
Because
like
they're
we
being actively pushed away from there.
Well, yeah, but it's also like the fish are flowing into it. You know what I mean? It's like if they were to end up anywhere, it'd be
Fish
directly at the water.
sometimes go down waterfalls.
I don't know about that.
I feel like they would try to actively avoid it.
Water cycles, though. You know? Like, that's just how it works, right? Because even if, like, a water doesn't usually find its way back, like, rain does that. Because doesn't rain basically absorb the water? Well, not rain, but clouds absorb water, and then it rains and cycles it, you know? So that's what's always seemed weird to me. It's like Earth is like, I feel like such a
No
weird
response.
planet, you know? Because, like, doesn't that seem weird that, like, it just, like, works by itself? That it, like, grows, like, life because just the way that, like, clouds work and the water and, you know?
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a very self-reliant place, you know? Like, say, if all humans and stuff went extinct, it's like the Earth would still function. It wouldn't just, like, die off and become, like, a desert or something like that, you know? It would still function, you know? And, like, animals could still live even. Because there'd still be food and water for animals. You know? It just cycles. You know, like I said, you get the amount of heat, breathable air. You know? Sea creatures can still live because of water and stuff. It's like, isn't that just,
Garbage.
like, really weird? Like, kind of crazy? Because, like,
But
that's why it's, like, Earth makes sense to be, like, the only thing with, like, say, for example, you wouldn't think fish could even live on Earth if technically, like, say, if they breathe differently, right? Like, I feel like oxygen would have to be a thing for, like, all living things, you know? Because like, fish and stuff just get oxygen from water?
yep.
Catch.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, how could there be something that doesn't breathe oxygen? I got a something. I don't know.
Floatfish machine.
Ah, gotcha. So it's just like, it's weird because it seems like Earth is the only planet that could actually, first of all, be self-sufficient as well as be livable. You know? Because the thing is that how would anything have time to evolve or anything live? You know? Because, like, say if, like, Mars, for example, right? If there's, or even the moon, right? Even though the moon isn't necessarily a planet, right? But, like, say there's maybe water on the moon, but I doubt there's, like, food and, like, breathable air, like oxygen more so, as well as, like, what's it? And basically anything to provide. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, it seems like Earth is literally, like, the only planet that could be that. Like, see, the thing is, though, is that we could take over a planet by using resources from Earth, you know?
Catch
Because
lost.
if we could bring, like, soil and water and sunlight and stuff, we could plant, like, trees, which in itself produce oxygen, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, in a sense. But the thing is, though, is that, like, the ozone layer, like, that only surrounds, like, Earth, right? Or,
I'm not sure, honestly.
because isn't the ozone layer basically a protective barrier around the Earth?
Yeah.
So again, it's like, what? Like, do people not realize this? You know? It's like Earth was literally created, right? Like, to specifically support, you know? It's like, it almost seems like just a straight up created planet, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because, like, how could it not? You know? Like, it just seems weird. Unless, technically, we don't know how massive, like, space is, I guess. All the science behind it. But it is kind of weird, because, like, other planets seem, like, basically useless. Don't they?
Yeah.
Like,
Seems like
the other
they
planets...
might just have good materials.
Yeah, but I don't think they actually provide anything on their own. Like, I doubt they provide, like, food,
Report.
you know?
Failed.
Basically, they wouldn't provide any resource that we would need to survive. Or other creatures to survive, unless it's, like, say, more water. You know? Or something like that. But see, if there was water found on, like, what was it? I think it was the moon. Maybe it was, like, Mars or something, right?
Pretty sure
It's
it
like,
was.
is it like actual drinkable water? Did they like figure out like it was actually like water, like the same like H2O? You know? Or is it just like space liquid?
Detected.
You know? I feel like they would have had to do tests, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just weird to think about. Because, like, I don't see... Like, say, aliens existing makes legitimately 0 sense unless in, like, a human or humans or some sort of species that lived on Earth before us, like even dinosaurs, for example,
No
right?
response.
With enough intelligence and resources they got to take over a different planet, you know, with those resources, and then somehow reconstructed or evolved through those means to be able to breathe, like, non-oxygen or something like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing, is that I just can't see a way where it doesn't originate from, like, Earth, you know what I mean?
Confirmed.
Yeah.
So right now, I don't even know if I'm being, like, big brain or, like, small brain, you know?
Yeah.
But that's how it seems, you know? I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that just seems like, why wouldn't we be told this before, you know? Like, I don't think once in any sort of, like, class anywhere, or even on, like, any sort of, like, media or anything, they ever talked about how, like, good specifically the Earth is, or how it, like, functions the way it does. You know, it's like you've learned very small parts. Like, this is how water in the clouds work, right? This is how oxygen works. The ozone does this, the sun does this. But they don't realize how literally it's like, it seems so, like, there's no way it's a coincidence, you know? Like, it'd be a coincidence, like, oh, look, the sun provides heat for the planet, you know? And even if it's something like, oh, the sun with its current distance provides a certain thing around it and it mixes with some other chemical to create the ozone layer, you know? That could even make sense, you know? But it seems weird that, like, everything works together in such a way, you know?
No response.
It's like, what's it? It's basically like automation through nature, you know?
Yeah.
Because
It's like anything
especially,
that would be a problem, it has a natural solution to solve it.
exactly, especially if you consider animals, like, part of nature, you know? Because, like, technically, I don't know if I'd consider them nature, you know?
Yeah.
Report. Fresh.
But, like, say, even if you consider them, they even provide, you know? And, like, take care of issues. Like, they fight off other species that would invade other species, you know? And also, like, just cause certain issues, you know? As well as, like, they, like, say, will eat certain foods to spread certain things, and it just, like, works in a cycle. You know what I mean? So it's just,
Catch.
it's weird. But, like, I just don't really see it making any sense for another planet to be able to do what it does, unless, like I said, space is just so massive that there's other planets that have similar things to them, you know?
Yeah.
Report.
Or,
Purpose
like,
unknown.
galaxies or whatever. But, like, say, you know, people, isn't it supposed to be, like, there's a bunch of galaxies and all this stuff, and, like, black holes exist and all that? But it's, like, I feel like I haven't learned anything about, like, that big of space. Like, it seems like space is literally just, like, what, like, the 7 planets? The sun, the moon, and then the moons that surround the other planets and stuff like that?
Yeah.
You know? But they always talk about, like, Orion's belt. But isn't Orion's belt, like,
Report.
is that, like, a
Purpose
galaxy
unknown.
away, or is that, like, kind of like our planet's galaxy? I don't
I'm
know.
honestly not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we haven't branched out to any other galaxies. And, like, has any spaceship ever gone into a black hole? How do we know exactly what a black hole is? That's just, like, the absence of light or something like that, right? Or, like, sucks in light?
No response.
Something like that, right? Like, black holes, like, suck in light?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, but see, how do we know that? You know, how do we have this information?
That's a good point.
Like, have we ever
Report.
jumped through like a
Success.
black hole or a wormhole or tried to go through a different galaxy? I doubt it. But then people are out here saying we know more about space than the ocean. You know? And just sea. But I don't think that's true. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Because it seems like we basically know, like, the 7 planets.
But see, that's also why people say that people actually haven't been to space. You know? And it's like, I don't know, it's kind of one of those things that, like, it kind of is. Like, see, that's how I see it, right?
Report. Success.
If people can be like, science is, like, true, God doesn't exist, religion is man-made, which technically religion is man-made, but, like, you know what I mean? If you don't believe in any sort of God or anything like that, it's like, basically it's all just people thinking something happened, right? Or wishful thinking, even if you believe like that, right? It's like I said, Earth is like the way it is. It's basically automated nature to like be self-sufficient, right? Well, it seems like other planets just like exist without doing anything,
Fight
you know?
detected.
Like, it's not like they provide anything or things happen, you know? It seems like the only reason like a planet besides Earth is like alive is just because like it's stationary, nothing's taken from it or given, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Catch.
oh, I got something cool. An Arapaima machine.
Nice.
Okay, do I still have exclusives here?
Yep.
Anyway,
You
but see,
possible things to get. One is an exclusive, one isn't.
okay, but yeah, basically, if people are like that, then why is it so weird for like people to believe like the theory that like say you're the only real person, or like what, like the egg theory to where there's only a couple like real people, you know, or even that things are like a simulation. Because the thing is, like, people are like, oh, you know, God isn't real. You can't see him. You can't prove he's real. But then people sit there and believe in space just because they've seen pictures, or have seen, or more so, not even like up close or you know anything like that. Just assume, right? It's like, you know, these other people, you know, but then they don't believe like the people who like, you know what I mean? It just, to me, it doesn't make sense, you know. Like, I feel like it's just like you jump on certain parts but ignore other factors, you know? And it's just like, it's weird to me, you know?
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Because, like, I don't know exactly what, like, I believe in the fact. I definitely believe 100% there's no way things are just a coincidence, right? There's no way I feel like the Earth just works in the way the Earth does, you know? And
Yeah.
how life is just the way life is. I definitely don't believe that, you know? Like, I believe humans have to be special, or at least I'm special. You know what I mean? Because, like, I can't tell what other people are thinking. How am I supposed to know they exist, right? Like, how am I supposed to, like, see, the human anatomy, right? How am I supposed to even know real, like, things exist? Like, diseases and stuff like that. Unless it happens to me, right? Like, COVID could have basically not been real to me at all. Except I got it, right? So it's like, even you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, say, it's just such a thing that it's like, it's just weird,
Report. Fresh.
you know? But then, like, people are just like, yeah, that's just life. Life definitely isn't, like, anything, like, weird or supernatural, you know? It's just like, you know, we're just beings, you know? Nothing special, right? But see, I feel like when you have such stupid people in the world, or, like, people who, you're like, how can someone possibly be that way, right? Like, either because just the way they act is so oblivious, or the way they act is just, like, terrible, like, being a bad person. It's like, how can that person actually be real? You know what I mean?
Report. Fresh.
It's like, that doesn't make sense, you know? Like, literally, it's like, that's why I feel like a lot of times, like shows and stuff, like, can connect with people, or even, like, me, for example, because, like, something like anime, what's to prove that that isn't just as real as what I've seen on, like, TV? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just me
Catch confirmed.
believing other sources of media, right? And it's like I said, like, what's the thing is that, like, what if everything's literally built for me? Like, say, a simulation, for example, and I'm the only person in a simulation, and everything around me is being simulated, you know? Like, see, there's no way that can be proven because I can't possibly know what other people are thinking, what other people are doing, or like other planets and stuff. Like, how am I supposed to know if space exists unless I can physically see or be in space? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like same with other galaxies or how big the ocean is, right? It's like, I don't know, but then it's like even part of the simulation thing that's like, even if you see something, how are you supposed to believe it? Like, say, you see other humans, you see, like, animals, you see locations, right? But who's to say that's even real? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, how am I supposed to know, like, say, a shark that we see in the aquarium is even real and not, like, a machine, right? Or just a simulation, right? How am I supposed to know that, right? There's literally no way I could know that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so it's just like, it's weird. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I feel like there's no way everything's a coincidence, you know? Because, like I said, either humanity in itself and Earth and everything is straight up special, right? Or I'm just special, right?
Report. Fresh.
Look, child, sharks don't even kill that much. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's like, say, how do I even know sharks are dangerous? Right? What if sharks are just like sea puppies? You know what I mean? Maybe more like cats. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? One pig kills more humans than entire species. Yeah. But see, it's like, how am I even supposed to believe in statistics like that? You know what I mean? It's like, say, even like math. Math in itself was man-made, you know? And when you
Yeah.
consider science man-made,
Yeah.
because, like I said, science is basically humans trying to understand how the world works and trying to find specific things that they can relate to. But, like, you know, the bee, how can a bee fly? Scientists don't even know, right? But like I said, it's like, there's just complete things that's like, you know, how are you even supposed to know about? And like I said, without being a scientist, being able to do the research myself, how am I supposed to know even that stuff's true? You know what I mean?
Detected.
I don't know. I'm just saying, it's definitely weird, you know? Like I said, there's no way to, like, go swimming. Yeah, even if I went swimming, right? Easy hands-on research. Yeah, but, like, if I went swimming, right? I would literally, like, I feel like have to touch a shark. And even then, would I even know it's real, right?
Catch.
Because, like, it could literally still be some sort of machine or simulation, for example, right? Like, there's no way to know for myself that, like, you know, something, like, say, even, like, a human, right? Like, Jared, right? Even if I literally dissected Jared, that wouldn't give me information.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that one thing where like people were like trapped in like a cave and could only see like shadows of stuff. Since like that's all they knew. So when it's all the real thing, they were really like confused because they didn't know that stuff even existed.
Yeah.
So I
Also, I
can't
put
really
something in
confirm
Stream
something's
VC.
not
I
real
believe you
until
were
I think
asking
it
for
is.
this. Okay, I'll check this. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's weird. But see, that's why people don't believe in, like,
Report. Fresh.
gold coin replays. What am I looking at? Oh, the Twitch. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Let me mute my other PC. I can have it pulled up. Where'd it go? I clicked the link and now it disappeared. Oh, wait. I think it opened through here. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Now I can see you playing and read chat at the same time. Anyway, yeah. But, like, it's just, like, that's why people don't believe in, like, God or, like, the other gods, for example. It's because, like, say something like that could literally just be something seeing, like, someone seeing stuff or a group of people seeing stuff and just believing that something exists, you know? Instead of it actually existing, you know? And I think that's why the main reason why people are, like, skeptical about that kind of stuff, you know? Like, I don't think anyone believes that, like, say the Bible's literally direct writing from an almighty being that created everything. Direct words from them. You know what I mean? Because that just doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, I'm the creator of the universe, and
Report.
so I will literally create a book, you know, that has every single rule that I state that humanity must follow, and it'll never be updated. You know? It's like, no, right? But it's just like, I don't know.
Hypothesis.
It's like, I don't know, I feel like everyone's just kind of like blinded by things, you know? Like with either belief or disbelief, or just not caring, right? And that's just kind of how it is. But yeah, it's definitely like something, you know? Like, there's no way that, like I said, everything is just a coincidence, right? Like, we just so happen to, what's it? Oh yeah, multiple planets exist, you know, but we're the only creature we've ever had, you know? But also there's different creatures. Like, say, when you think a planet would be run by something specific, or like, say, if you went to a planet, it was all filled with, like, sea creatures, because it was, like, an aquatic planet. That makes sense, right? Or it was, like, a foresty kind of place. It was all, like, kind of like foresty, kind of like animals, you know, or, like, everything that's surrounded by it. Like, say, Earth is surrounded by way different kinds of creatures, you know? It's, like, ones that breathe oxygen that are, like, intelligent, like humans. Then you also have different kinds of animals, as well as you have sea creatures, which, like, breathe a different kind of oxygen, or have a different way of doing it, right? Which you would think would be a completely different planet, you know, for something like that to work. You know what I mean?
Report. Purpose unknown.
And see, like, say dinosaurs. It's like dinosaurs existed on Earth, you know, and then suddenly they died off from something. I suppose it's meteor, you know? But, like, what's the science behind that meteor hit it? Is there, like, an explosion spot where the Earth was hit by a meteor? Is that the Grand Canyon? Is it the desert? You know what I mean? And how did it wipe out the entire Earth of dinosaurs? You know? And then where did humans come from? You know? Monkeys? So monkeys came from nowhere, and then they evolved to humans, and yet we still have monkeys. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. You know? Because I don't think that's how evolution works, first of all. I think the entire species would have to evolve. You know? Or at least a subspecies of it.
Die off.
Yeah, exactly. Like, monkeys can survive in the wild, right? So why would monkeys have evolved into humans? You know?
No response.
They just got too intelligent, too big brain, so they had to develop a body like that? I don't know. Plus, like, think about how slight the evolution has been through the years. Like, what? Has humanity grown taller? You know? Is that how it works? I don't know. This fishing is taking forever, by the way.
Catch confirmed.
Okay. I got a bloatfish.
Complete.
Yeah, anyway, I don't know. It just, a lot of stuff doesn't make sense.
Commencing fishing.
It's so dark and gloomy in this area. I'm gonna go to fishing in another place, Jared. Tell me another place.
Desert zone.
Why me?
Oil field.
What can I even find?
Well, a lot of fish.
Uh-huh.
Catch lost.
Such as oil sardine.
Complete.
I think that's the one thing I did catch. It was some sort of oil fish. Because it had literal oil in its name.
Okay, then go to the oasis.
I don't know what exactly qualifies as the oasis. Like that specific spot.
What do you mean?
Like that part where I go like straight up north in like a really weird way. And then like
I don't know.
through the
Depends
thing.
what fish you catch there.
Well, I don't know. I found a killifish, and I think that's the main thing I saw there, but I can go there.
Well, you can catch that in either of the two places.
Yeah. Also, King of Frogs. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but your stream is a little bit laggy. But that I mean a lot laggy. Where's your supercomputer? So right now it's currently moving at approximately 1 frame every 2 minutes. It's literally like a slideshow, but like a really like slow slideshow. Jared's getting called upon. I can hear it. Magnamalo and Zenogre? Yikes.
What were you saying?
Yep. Huh?
That's what I said.
Exactly. Oh god. Oh my. Come back here, boy. I need you.
Surprised he's still alive.
I'm surprised you literally took no damage. Come on, let me on. Frick you. So why is this thing level 99? Is it because I stepped on it? I accelerated its growth?
Guess so.
It's actually crazy tech. Okay. The board did not feel like playing anymore. And this is why I don't stream on Twitch. I mean, Discord's a bit laggy too, but that hurt me. Does it actually hurt you though? Like, literally, like your game runs slower too? Yikes. You don't gotta worry about it, mate. Also, Zenogre and Magnamalo. That sounds like a tough fight. I know I did it, but... Actually, wasn't that a thing that existed? Didn't I do a quest where the Half-Wit Inventor built a tower?
I don't think he built a tower.
Isn't that what that pillar is right there?
I thought he built like a rock or something.
I think it's like a launch thing. Like a... Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's that tower's right there. Like that really like whitish one. I would have had that easily otherwise. Yeah, did you die against them? I'm guessing so. Laggy Monster Hunter does not sound fun.
What do you mean? Sounds really fun.
Okay, where am I on the map right now? Okay, how did I possibly get to this location? How did I get so to the side here? No, I ran off because like, ah, gotcha. See, Zenogre was kind of a threat. To be fair, I think any monster on Arena is basically a threat. Literally any of them can, like, destroy you in, like, a move or two, right? A lot of them one-shot. Because I remember even Tigrex was kind of annoying, especially in stories, but, what's it? Even in, what's it? Rise. See, I don't know if, what's it? Monster Hunter Stories just had a lot of Rise monsters in it, or if Monster Hunter Rise just had a lot of monsters in it. You know? Okay.
Commencing.
Let's go fishing! Maybe I have to be a tastier looking pod. Maybe that's what it is. You know?
Maybe.
I need to look delicious. Okay,
Report.
this looks
Fresh.
interesting. Maybe just because it's in the light. Yeah, it's just a carp. I'm usually used to just seeing a black silhouette of a fish. Yeah. My mouse is moving on its own. Okay. Let's close the King of Frogs Twitch. You know? after I sub, I don't even think you actually can sub, can you? I think you can only sub when
Report.
someone's affiliate.
Fresh.
I think so, at least. I don't know for sure.
Sounds unfortunate.
It makes sense, though, because then it would literally, all the money would just be going to Twitch. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-na. Bum, 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 bum,
Report. Success.
okay. It would actually be super cool to be a Twitch partner. I just feel like, I think when you become a partner, you have certain things you have to do. Like, you have to stream for a certain amount of hours and stuff like that.
Report. Success.
Which honestly doesn't sound too bad. But, like,
Been thinking yet?
nope, just carps and killifish. No, oh god. I was stretching and almost
Report. Fresh.
let fish go. Well, I'm abandoning that one. Yeah. Magnum Elements and Ogre both toughies. I'm pretty sure when I did that quest, it literally took, what's it? Literally like 20 minutes each. Like, monster. Not a pleasant one. Just like killed that entire attempt. Yeah. It's always next time, always next time. See, I feel like the game though, like Monster Hunter in general, is kind of like just. I almost feel like it makes the game easy just having other people. You know? It's just like, then you don't have to worry about the monster literally only focusing you. You know? Which sounds nice. As well as like just having two people dealing damage. Sounds so freaking OP. Oh, this might be something. I don't think it's anything actually special, but I got a koi carp. Hook, line, and sinker.
Catch
This looks like another koi carp. Yes. Come on, big money. Maybe I'll check my fish book out and you can write down which fish I'm missing.
I will do exactly the opposite.
Complete.
Okay. Fishing's at 51.
Okay. What fish do you have?
Arowana,
Okay.
twin fish,
Keep.
killifish,
Keep.
carp,
Keep.
bloatfish,
Keep.
koi carp,
Keep.
oil sardine,
Keep.
water flea,
Keep.
mackerel,
Keep.
horseshoe crab,
Keep.
killifish machine,
Keep.
koi carp machine,
Keep.
arapaima machine,
Keep.
carp machine,
Keep.
bloatfish machine,
Keep.
blowfish machine. So bloatfish and blowfish.
Keep.
A starfish machine.
Keep.
A tire.
Keep.
A gas cylinder.
Keep.
A battery.
Keep.
And a broken firearm.
Now to write down my information.
I'll be here. Fishing it up.
Commencing.
We're only halfway done and, what's it? Not even close. Sink my boy.
Report. Success.
Let me know when you're done your research. See where we got a go and see what we got left.
Report. Fresh.
Looks like a whittle co-op. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do.
Bite detected.
Why are like I feel like fish shouldn't work in rarities. You know what I mean? Like I understand having exclusive fish, sure, right? You know, this area can only have these fish. This one can only have this fish. But you almost think that would make them less rare, you know? But no, then it's like still some fish.
Report. Success.
Frick me. I don't want any more carps or killifish or koi carps. I want all the exclusives.
Catch confirmed.
My. I'm gonna have to start selling these fish just to clear up inventory space because they're gonna stack to 99.
And you're fishing in the Oasis, right?
Think so.
What have you caught so far?
Koi carp, killifish, and
You are in the right place. Any arowanas?
I don't think so. Not yet, at least.
Any beetlefish?
No. Maybe you should look on YouTube just to make sure I'm at the right places. That might be easier too. What the frick was that? Like a palm leaf? Some weird black noodle.
Report complete.
Let's go toward this side of the water.
Commencing fishing.
I don't think it changes anything. But I want to get thingy. Come on, pod. Do your job. I think my pod just hates getting fish, honestly.
Understandable.
You think I'd be able to have, like, some sort of better analysis for this kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? To find specific fish, and to get the specific fish. You know what I mean?
Yeah?
Bum ba da ba dum bum. Come on. We just need a little fishies. That's all we need.
Okay, the list has been made.
Okay. Where am I going?
Well, right now you need the beetlefish still.
And that is at this part?
I'm checking now.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay. How rare is it? They say 1 in a million.
No. You're really gonna like the
Catch.
flooded city.
I bet I will. I feel like there has to just be a step we're missing with the fishing. 'Cause it seems like I said, it obviously bobs underwater and sometimes like different layers of like the water pressure and stuff like that. But it's like sometimes just when like returning my rod, it just happens to pick up a fish. But I don't know if that's because like something or what, you know? Like I'm trying to pay attention to what's doing it. Like see there, it obviously just dipped for a second. Like see like right now I could just press A and then like I might get a fish.
Report.
So
Fresh.
I wonder if anyone just like fish just to fish. Like they just every location they got a chance. I was like, man, I'm gonna fish here and see what I can get. You know? Probably not.
Probably.
I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like, man, I really want to take a break from all this violent gameplay. Just go fishing in these random places.
Apparently the beetlefish is one of the 3 rarest fish.
That's what I don't like to hear.
2 of the others are in the flooded city.
Fresh.
That sounds great, honestly.
Definitely should not sound great.
I'll try one more time here, and then we're going to the flooded city. I feel like
but
the
that's
flooded.
not the next place.
Why do you say that?
Next place is the forest zone, which also has an exclusive.
Okay. Well, I figure I might want to try to catch the broad fish first, and then just go to the specific areas. That way, at least my book will be more filled out, and I feel like I'm making more progress. You know?
Report.
Well, then I have a list of all the
Success.
broad fish as well.
Okay. Well, there's only a couple more places I even have to go in terms of the things anyway. Because
Okay.
City
Amusement park,
ruins.
flooded city, forest, city ruin, desert.
Well, where am I heading now?
Forest zone, castle front.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Bum bada bum bum. Oh yeah, also King of Frogs. I bet you're busy with your fightings and Ogre and Magnamalo and such. But or more so, obviously you've done a rampage. But how do you feel about the rampages? 'Cause I think me and Jared both just found them really boring and stressful. At least that's how I found them. It's like it's a cool concept, but poor execution. Okay. Forest zone front. Or Forest Castle front.
Castle front.
Just because I know the rampages, it's like, they seem like they could be cool. It's just like, I don't know, it feels like just a real bad attempt at like a tower defense game. You know? When it could be so much cooler. Okay. Am I fishing like... Where am I fishing exactly?
This says castle front.
That might be like...
Commencing fishing.
Ah...
Looks a little
No
dangerous.
response complete.
Okay, I think I need like a better view of the specific water I'm trying to go to. Cause that was anything but productive. Yeah, like this will probably
Commencing
work.
fishing.
How in the actual frick am I supposed to see what's happening down there?
Catch lost. Complete.
Any idea, Jared? Maybe there's a
Commencing.
spot on the cliff.
Maybe.
Maybe grab your binoculars. I don't have binoculars.
This is a doozy. I'm trying just to wait till I like see or hear something. It was a really loud like bloop. You know? Or if I'm not gonna hear anything, I'm gonna have to see it, you know? It's definitely a very dangerous spot to fish though. Come on, little fishing fish.
No
Okay.
response.
There must be a better
Complete.
spot to do this at, Jared. Cause this just seems like a hassle.
Well, I'm gonna try and find it.
Wait, what was that? I saw that game.
Well, technically, theoretically, you don't need to be at the castle front. It's just multitasking.
What
You
is
can find
that?
the exclusive at the waterfall or river.
That sounds like a better spot. What was exciting?
Commencing fishing.
That's still pretty far. I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on. Just sink down. Oh, okay, I can definitely hear that.
Report.
Oh
Purpose
wow,
unknown.
that's so cool. A gas cylinder. Come on, a quick sinker. Bum, bum. Doesn't multitasking actually sound like worse for my chances?
Well, it's not like you... Okay. Castle front.
Report. Fresh.
Okay. Basically, all the fish, or at least most of them, can be found in waterfall and river and castle front. However, 3 of the things that you need can be found at castle front.
Gotcha, but again, doesn't that seem like...
But, yeah, but all the fish can be found here. But only some fish can be found at the castle front and not here. So really, you're just increasing your chance of getting anything that you want, rather than the specific thing that you want.
Catch.
Sure doesn't feel like it, Jared. Certainly feels like I'm just getting all the things that I don't need.
Like, what did you just get?
I kill a fish. After getting...
That can be found literally anywhere.
Exactly. It sounds terrible. I also got a gas canister.
Report.
This looks like a, koi carp. Yeah.
Report. Fresh.
Ooh, a carp. This is crazy. I would genuinely be surprised if I found any useful creature here.
Report. success.
Oh, baby. A bloatfish machine. More big money. Let's get one of the beetles. That I
Report.
can. Oh.
Success.
Okay, no, this looks like one of those stupid. Okay, that's an Arapaima, but not a machine one. So that's new.
Okay. Well, that's what you needed, so.
Okay. But then what now?
Well, now, you can go to the flooded city.
Okay.
Catch confirmed. Complete.
And there are, count 'em, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 unique things to get here.
That makes sense though. And the only reason they're unique though is because of it being like the ocean. Because there's basically there's I forget the exact terminology behind it. It's like obviously salt water with like still water. I don't know. I
I
don't
think you're
know.
thinking of freshwater.
Maybe it was. I know that there are freshwater fish, but I'm pretty sure the difference between, like, why specifically there's different ones. Because, like, say there's freshwater at the flooded city and freshwater like at these places. But there's only like the salt water there. But I'm pretty sure there's like another term for the exact area where we're going to like catch the other fish, and that's why they're exclusive. Like they're not exclusive because they're freshwater or saltwater. It's because of a different thing. You know? Okay. So I can catch stuff in the just like the sea, and then what, here as well? This part's different?
Basically, the places that you want to be
Commencing.
are coast, submerged buildings, and near missiles.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fish here and see what turns up. Then you can tell me where this place is.
Okay.
Report. Success.
Kill a fish.
That gives me so much information.
You know I'm fishing in water. Or oil.
Catch.
Okay. How about a killifish?
I don't know. It's pretty good information.
Got another one. Let's see what this is.
Report. Success.
Okay. How about the killifish?
No matter how many times, I still don't think it's gonna help me.
Well, we tried, boys. Okay, dude. Hear me out.
Report.
Okay, this looks like a carp. Carp machine.
Okay, you are at Waterfall Pond.
Is this where I don't need to be?
That is, yes, the one place that you don't need to be.
Report complete.
Okay, okay, thanks, Jared.
For literally anything.
Good to know. Okay.
Whoa, what's that?
Unknown.
You're useless.
Bruh, can I stop staring at that building? I'm trying to freaking move. Okay. I'm gonna try over here first.
Commencing.
See where it leads us, you know? Okay. Okay, this is interesting.
Fresh.
It's a machine something. A bream machine.
Okay, that means you're at one of two places. The coast or missile, which both help you.
Yes. I got a tire, it looks like.
Purpose unknown.
Okay, that can be found at either of those places.
Okay. Okay. Really narrowing it down now. What about water?
What?
Water. I see lots of water. Hey, Mr. Pod, you want to maybe, like, take a dip? Quite literally.
Report. Failed.
I was gonna, like, if it takes too long, just kind of boot him.
It's really mean.
Yeah, not really, though. Okay.
Catch.
This looks like a sardine. It's a mackerel.
Okay, that can be found at either of the places.
Frick. I thought I was on to something, Jared.
Unless you find a starfish, horseshoe crab machine. Actually, there are a lot of options here. They're very narrowed down.
We just haven't happened to get them.
Yes.
Is the horseshoe crab the coast one?
Horseshoe crab or horseshoe crab machine?
The regular one, the horseshoe crab.
Coast.
Okay.
That's why I asked that, because both of them are the coast.
Oh, this looks like a machine swordfish.
Oh, baby.
That's exactly what.
Well, that's one of the three rarest ones. So. And that means you're at missile.
Does that mean I need to be at missile still, though? If
Yes.
okay, I might go back and save though.
The only one of these that you cannot catch at missile. The only two of these that you can't catch at missile are horseshoe crab machine and starfish.
Okay, I got a basking shark
Complete.
machine.
Okay.
And it's funny how it was a swordfish machine. It's almost like I know basic fish, and that it was a machine. It's actually
You
crazy.
basically just caught a sword, and you're like, oh, that's probably a swordfish machine.
No, it just looked like a swordfish. Well, basically, at first, I knew it was a machine just because of the, like, texture on it, and then it looked like a swordfish. So,
Makes sense.
that's what I'm saying. Okay. I just wanted to save our, basking shark and machine gun, sword fish.
Machine gun swordfish. That sounds very powerful.
It is. Ah, so this is probably... So what? Is the other one the sunken building? Or is it the coast that I...
it would be missing the thing. Well, one of them can be found at the coast, and one of them can be found in the coast or submerged buildings. So you don't really need submerged buildings. Okay.
Only consider me
Not doing that. Gotcha. The pod launch doesn't seem very effective.
Commencing.
I'm going fishing, 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 fishing. Boom, boom. I wonder if King of Frogs is still trying to hunt some monsters and rise to the occasion against the monsters. Holy
Bite
frick.
detected.
That just a regular basking shark? Yes. Why are they so massive?
Well, he's a shark.
Not all sharks are big.
This one is. Oh my god.
Detected.
My pod can lift. That's all I'm saying.
Guy's going off.
He is. I haven't even started that quest. I'm doing expedition stuff. Like what? Ooh, we got a
Hypothesis.
tire during Hot
Garbage.
Wheels.
Oh baby.
See, I just don't know what expedition stuff entails. Like just fighting rando monsters or trying to complete side quests, get resources. I feel like the only time I really did expeditions was when I had to get specific like bugs for the quests or what's it? I forget the other thing. Oh yeah, trying to just like get the map filled out.
Catch lost.
I wonder if a wireless headset would be cool. You know? I haven't honestly had like wireless things like ever, I don't think. Besides like Wi-Fi. You know? Like I don't even know if I've ever had a Bluetooth like mouse or keyboard or even really controller until I got this wireless controller. Or at least I've always played them wired. You know?
No response.
So there's still exclusive stuff specific to the missile area. Yes. Okay. Bruh, pod, come on. Pick up the slack. Toss me a couple sharks and then call it quits. I don't know if I appreciate that. Come on, Mizia pod. Oh.
Catch.
Holy crap! It's a net? Oh, a flea. A water flea, Jared. I didn't know I could fish up a flea.
You did. You already had it.
Yeah, but I mean like fishing up a flea doesn't sound like a possible thing.
Bite detected.
That looks like a machine basket shark. So why did they make machine versions of fish?
I don't know.
Like, what's the point of like having a basking shark in general, right? So it's like, why would it be so important to have a machine version of it? You know?
I got a mackerel machine. Is the other rare thing a swordfish? How do you know?
I haven't gotten it, but I'm just guessing.
Catch.
Was a pretty accurate guess.
Yeah. I just kind of pieced 2 and 2 together, you know what I'm saying? Got 4, you know? See, that's another thing, you know? That just brings me back to when it's like, explain your answer, right? Or how you solve the question, right? But like, literally, how I'd explain it was just like basically write out the question. Like, how'd I do it? I literally added 2 plus 2 and it equaled 4. That's how I explained it, you know? Because that's exactly what I did, you know? But then I'd get like bad grades. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm literally explaining how I got the answer, you know? Because I literally just put the 2 numbers together, you know?
Yeah.
I just don't understand what like they're looking for exactly, you know? Like I can understand with like certain multiplication, like certain strategies, or even with like adding up bigger numbers, you know? Where it's like carrying over a 1, you know? Something like that.
Yeah.
I can understand that part of it. But it's like, if I was adding like, I don't know, 12 plus 9, right? I'd just be like, bang. Or 21, right? But see, the thing is like, no, so you gotta write down how you would drag the 1 over, you know? It's like,
Failed.
what? It just like, I don't know. I don't know. It's not like I'm like in my head, I'm like, okay. If I get there, then I'm at 20, and then I have to carry over the 1, or more so, I wouldn't get 20. Because like I said, that's not how I would do it. You know? It's literally, I would add like the other numbers first. You know? Because like,
Yeah.
that's how you do the order. You know?
Report. Success.
Oh, I got a blowfish. So I don't know. Plus, honestly, at this point in my life, it's like, there's literally no point in, even if I didn't know what, like, 10 plus 10 was, it legitimately wouldn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I could literally just whip out a calculator.
Report. Fresh.
Okay, what's this thing? I got a coelacanth machine. But I don't know. That's why I feel like it's more important for what's it?
Catch confirmed.
I don't know, for like schools to kind of teach you like the things that would be more important, you know? Like I feel like it makes a lot more sense for them just to teach you how to use a calculator, you know?
Yeah.
Like still on a calculator, I don't know what some of the buttons do. You know? But to be fair, I also haven't used a calculator in years.
Yeah. For a lot of things. And not things that are just massive numbers at simple addition.
Report. Purpose unknown.
It's just easier to do it in my head or on paper than using a calculator.
And even if it was, it's simple to add so you know how to do it. Like on a calculator.
Yeah.
Like it was like, okay, $1,722 plus 3,182. That's like, okay, let me just calculate that real quick. Right? Easy, right? It's like, I'd way rather just calculate that than figure it out in my head,
Catch.
you know? But then it's like, what's it? That's not what I meant to do. What's it? It's like something, it's like they teach you how to do things when it doesn't matter. Like say, for example, like division, specifically like long division. It's just like, okay, now imagine every time you have to divide something, you need scratch paper.
and to do this really annoying method. You know? Instead of being like, hey, look, you just use a calculator and click one button. You know? That's what's so great about a calculator. It's not even like... It's literally you just enter the question and you get an answer.
Report. Success.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I also called a regular brain. If that wasn't on there already, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. To be fair, I feel like, you know, some people are, you know, school's just teaching you how to learn, not really that the things that you learn are important, you know? But I feel like that's not exactly the case all the time. You know?
Hypothesis.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Because if I remember, elementary school, right? The only things we ever did is we read, we wrote, we did math, we did history, and then we had like the special things once a week, like either gym class or art or music or something like that. You know, maybe it was twice a week, I don't know. Yeah. And that was basically school. We also had a library day, which was interesting.
Catch confirmed.
Okay, dude. I think I have a, what's it? A different method of catching fish. What's the method? Basically, like, usually it just sits still, you know? Like the pot. But once it starts going berserk, like, obviously if it fully dips, click it, right? But it seems like, say it's going berserk here, right? You wait for it to finish going berserk, and then you click A.
Catch confirmed.
And then it's like, it basically is putting up a fight, and then it's vulnerable. Oh my god.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Stupid tire.
Catch confirmed.
A blowfish. Okay.
No response. Report. Failed.
Okay, wanted to see if I did it during the berserkness. But no, it does nothing.
Catch lost.
This sucks, Jared. Fishing sucks.
That's so unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
Catch confirmed.
A machine something thing, but we already had it. Bream. Dr. Eggman's mean bream machine. Come on, bud. You know you want to shake it up a little bit.
Bite detected.
Ew, blowfish. I feel like now I'm just gonna recognize real fish as Nier Automata fish. You know? Uh-huh.
Like an unflated blowfish.
Bite detected.
And, machine coelacanthus. You know?
Yeah.
Come on.
Catch.
Oh my gosh, a blowfish. Not again. I want to fight like more aquatic things in Monster Hunter. Like imagine fighting like a massive blowfish. You know?
Yeah.
Or like a shark.
Report.
me.
Failed.
Smack. Smack, 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 smack. This will also King of Frogs. It's literally just a game you've been playing like non-stop. Has just been Monster Hunter. Maybe a little pokey clicker here or there.
Report. Success.
Is that a machine? What's the company's called? Boom. After this fish, I'm going to the coast. See what we can find.
Post,
Report. Success.
you can find a total of 2 things. 3 things.
Complete.
Okay.
But only one of them is unique to Ghost.
Okay. Well, still unique to the coast. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Still save time.
Commencing fishing.
Commencing fishing.
Catch confirmed.
Looks like I got a blowfish. Sick.
Report. Fresh.
Looks like a starfish. Starfish machine. Which I already had. Frick me.
Report. Failed. Bite detected.
Uh-huh. The regular starfish. A dang.
And technically, the horseshoe crab's also only here.
Bet.
Bite detected.
But I already have the horseshoe crab, right?
Horseshoe crab machine.
Bite detected.
Frick you, Patrick. Machine.
Catch confirmed.
How are there so many starfish here at the coast, bro? It's like starfish like the coast or something.
That's crazy.
I know.
Report. Success.
Looks like a blowfish machine, brain machine. Oh
Report.
my god.
Fresh.
One more starfish and I sue. Ooh,
Hypothesis.
that tire really gave me a fight.
Coverage.
I never understood that why inanimate objects, somehow put up a fight.
Catch.
You know?
Catch.
Horseshoe crab machine. Which I didn't have.
It's true.
So, what can I get here still? Still the one exclusive two things, or?
No. What you can get here is the Two-Face and Coelacanth, but you can also get those in the missile area, where
So I got
you
them.
Complete.
must get the swordfish.
So I got the exclusive.
Yes. The exclusive was Horseshoe Crab Machine, but Starfish could only be found here and in submerged buildings.
But, so basically I don't have to get anything from either of those places now? I just have this area?
Yeah, missile.
Okay.
Commencing.
Technically I can get two of the things. The Coelacanth and the what? The Two-Face.
Two-Face.
And then I need regular swordfish.
Yep.
Report. Success.
Three-Face?
Crazy.
Report.
These things look
Success.
bigger every time I get one of them.
Catch.
Is that a water net? That just basically sounds like very similar to a flea in terms of what's it? Name, not really what they are.
Catch.
Give me the swordfish and Two-Face and the Coelacanth.
Report.
God.
Success.
I'm gonna be rich off these fish, Jared.
Bite detected.
God. Blowfish machine. mackerel. Mackerel machine. The main thing is, a lot of times you can't tell the texture when it's on the smaller fish, but you can definitely see the color difference.
Catch.
No, look at that little guy. The breams are kind of adorable, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I'm like trying to read the fish's poker face. You know what I'm saying? I wish this is how real life fishing worked.
Garbage.
You know?
What does that even mean?
Where it felt like a strategy game. You know?
Report.
Is that a
Fresh.
water flea? A machine water flea. I'm losing my mind, Jet. Oh my god.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
I could build, I don't know, something with a lot of wheels by now.
Report. Fresh.
Two-Face. We got him, Jared.
Nice.
Yeah. Now we just need the Relicanth and the Swordfish.
Relicanth isn't a fish.
That's where you're wrong.
Bite detected.
I want to fish up a Megalodon. You know?
I mean, sounds interesting.
Report.
God.
Purpose unknown.
With this many tires, I could... I don't know. There's a joke somewhere, though. I'm just too concentrated to think of one.
Catch.
You know, it feels less cool when, like, you get a sick read on the fish, right? But then it's a water flea. Or a killifish. Oh my god.
Catch.
It just feels like a real, I don't know, unpleasantry when you get such a useless fish, right? Like, it's okay if you get something like a basking shark. It's like, okay, you know? You need something like a water flea. Or like a blowfish, it just feels defeating. You know?
Report. Success.
Or a stupid machine mackerel. Like, what am I gonna do with it, Jared? Little fishy. Oh my god, it's a water flea. Sorry, couldn't pick up fish. Inventory's too full of crap. Give me good luck, chat. We need this. Oh my god.
Catch confirmed.
It's a giant shark. AKA waste of time and waste of space. It's a little hard to see.
No response.
Put it more in the middle. That way it's actually like being moved.
Catch confirmed.
Good.
Bite detected.
I'm literally gonna drain the sea dry of all their animals.
I don't think that's possible. You're sure draining them of their tires, though.
That sounds helpful though.
Yeah?
This is trying to build an undersea mech. A way to move water faster.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
You know you want to show your face. Right, swordfish and relicant.
Catch.
No, it's literally water fleas and basking sharks. Now, come on. I bite the RNG.
Bite detected.
Bite detected. My bite.
You have fun. I gotta pee.
No, Darren. No.
Well, too late. Gotta pee. I'm out.
No. Holy basking shark. I've never seen a shark so big. That's a lie. I've seen a million sharks that big. And I caught every one of them.
Report. Fresh.
Dirty water flea. Get off my screen. Just get in my belly.
Report. Success.
I want to either see the relicant, the regular swordfish, or a regular bream. At least the breams look adorable. Come on.
Report. Success.
Oh my god. This water flea garbage needs to get off my screen.
Catch any fish?
Bite detected.
Nothing of importance.
Unlucky.
Am I out of my mind? Come on. Got you now.
Report.
Oh,
Success.
little Bleemy. Those big baby doll eyes. I'm stalking you now. God.
Report. Success. Complete.
I'll go here.
Commencing.
Switch up the location. Maybe swordfish will I get a little more over here. This might actually not count as near missile anymore though. Frick.
Bite detected. Complete. Commencing.
Come on.
Bite detected.
Little bleemy boy. But we don't need the breams. I was kidding, game. I was kidding. All I'll accept now is relicants and swordfish.
Report. Fresh.
Oh. If I wanted a machine basking shark, I'd look in my inventory.
Hey.
Come on.
Catch confirmed.
No. Little do the breams know I'm killing them off slowly in my inventory. They're out of oxygen. They're out of power. The only person who could save those adorable little lads would be a swordfish and a relicant.
No response.
And a dream.
Bite detected.
Stop. We need more power. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah!
Bite detected.
You stupid mecha mackerel. Fighting the RPG. What? The RNG. Knocking on wood. You hear me, guys? Knocking on it.
Can barely hear you,
Report.
honestly.
Success.
For a stupid water fleet. You hear that? What the frick? Think you can get away from me, water flea? Never. I am the water flea hunter.
Report. Success.
I didn't think this would be this bad, Jared. First, I didn't think there'd be so many fish.
Catch confirmed.
This is a struggle. How many fish in total am I missing?
Let's do some calculations.
Catch confirmed.
Bring it back.
Catch confirmed.
I don't like how long your calculations are taking.
I believe 8.
Okay. I feel like that's a lot.
Decent amount.
Report complete.
Okay. So where are we missing them? And how many? And stuff.
Okay. Well, you're missing 1 unique in the city ruins, 1 unique in the desert, 2 unique in the flooded city, and 2 unique in the amusement park.
The amusement park. What a silly, goofy place.
Other than that, you're missing 1 which can be found in forest zone or city ruins, and 1 that can be found in any area.
How have I not found the one that can be found in any area?
It's not like any area, it's like every place in certain areas, including coast and missile, but
Okay. I'm gonna head to the park ruins. Where exactly is there even water here?
under the bridge.
Water under the bridge, huh?
Yep.
Great. I lose my mind. So I guess tomorrow is gonna be rare fishing simulator. You know?
Okay.
I'm assuming you're talking about this bridge. I don't see any water.
Well, there should be water under a bridge.
Where, Jared?
Fine, I'll look it up.
God. I'd fish in the water fountain if there was water. Oh, it's probably this bridge. Found it. Fun. Is that right?
Commencing fishing.
Fishy. Come and play fishy.
Catch confirmed.
The koi carp machine. Let's get the clownfish. And then the mecha clownfish.
Yeah. They're not clownfish, by the way.
That's what you think.
Report. Fresh.
And then, I still need to catch the fish we can catch everywhere.
Technically, it's not a fish.
The almighty being. Nemo.
No.
Nemo.
Definitely not.
I think he was kind of fighting the current there for a second. I feel like that's not fighting the current though, if it just makes it stand still. Okay, maybe it does.
Catch confirmed.
I see you, little killie.
Report. Fresh.
I don't want killifish. I want the clownfish.
Catch confirmed.
I don't want mecha koi carps either. I want the clownfish.
Bite detected.
If I get one more koi carp, I'm gonna continue because move, stupid blanket, get off my stupid slipper, you're ruining everything. Whoa, what the heck?
Success.
Where's my foot? There we go.
Excuse me?
I was trying to find my foot because my sock was off. Come on. I'm swapping my chair into the Praise the Sun mode.
Why?
To praise the sun. And catch the fish.
Seems to be working.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
I got a broken firearm. Not praising hard enough. Praise the sun. Come on. I can taste that machine ray from a mile away. Hey. Frick, it's so hard because I don't know when it's standing still or it's fighting the current. You know? Because to fight the current, all it does is stand still, Jared. Come on. You just have to have a sense about these things. There, I saw a fight in there.
Report.
Stupid
Success.
machine koi carp. I don't want you. I want the machine ray. And you're gonna give it to me. How am
No
I
response.
supposed to know when it fights the current when it doesn't ever fight the current? You son of a fish.
Bite detected.
You little machine carp. Not even a machine carp, bro? That must just be bad lighting then. Sink. Oh, was he fighting the current? Was he standing still? You never know, you never know. Oh! Oh! You never know. You just have to feel for these things. Oh, no.
Report.
No! This sucks. I hate this. This one's especially difficult because it fighting the current is it standing still. And that makes it very difficult. Or maybe.
Report. Success.
Maybe I just gotta get in a
Complete.
position to change the way we may perceive
Commencing.
the current. No, that did not help whatsoever. You know, this is not helpful. Oh
Bite
my
detected.
freaking frick. Don't fight, just bite.
Catch.
I wasn't talking to you, Koi. I was talking to your mecha overlord.
Report.
These currents are wild,
Success.
Jared. These currents have a mind of their own. Why don't you try joining me for the silly little
Report.
song?
Success.
I've gotten 4 freshwater rays, Jared.
I'm lucky.
Yeah, kinda is. All I want is a little mecha. Little hecka mecha.
Report. Fresh.
I'm going insane, Jared. I can't deal with this.
But you can.
Fight the current. And oh no. Oh,
Report. Fresh.
freaking crap, bro. That one was easy to tell. Can't fool me,
Catch confirmed.
kill a fish. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Water under the bridge. Start fighting, and I'll know. Oh.
Report. Fresh.
I feel like it should be like, cringe for these things. They should die.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. The
Oh.
other fish should eat these ones, though. That's my point that I'm trying to make.
Report. Fresh.
Sick and tired of all these stupid cringe fish. Just give me the mecha right. Come on! I can taste salvation. Frick
Report. Failed.
you. I don't want it anyway. Just take a little dippy.
Report. Fresh.
I think what it wants is just me not to leave the areas ever. You know? Like, complete an area. They just don't want it. Like, no. We'll give them everything just so they're missing one at every area. You know?
Yeah.
Scumbag move. I came here to get away from that.
Catch.
Frick! No. I don't want to have PC controls.
Catch.
See, the thing is, it's not even about reaction time, right? Because if it was about reaction time, I'd go faster, right? But it's like, it's all about just watching the screen and noticing very slight differences, you know?
Yeah.
Crazy observation techniques.
Catch confirmed.
See, my plan is to fill up my inventory with all these things, then I can't catch any more. You know?
It's a weird plan.
What the
Hypothesis.
frick?
Garbage.
That's it. Thing can get you anywhere.
Nice. Seems about time I've gotten it. See, how is that possibly fighting the current?
Hypothesis.
I mean, technically it
Garbage.
is fighting the current, right? But it also looks like my pole's just like, nah. I'm just gonna take a little break. You know, not necessarily the pole. I don't even have a pole, necessarily. Except that broken firearm pole thing. Oh my god. I can taste it. Mm. Come on. Just sink, little fishy.
Report. Fresh.
I wasn't wrong. It is a little fishy. A little frick fish. Yeah, that'll show him.
Report. Success.
Oh my god.
Did you get it?
Complete.
I'm out of here. I am saved. Okay. So what? That knocks out 3 of the 8, right?
Yeah.
Eee. See, now that we're so close, I can't give up. I was like, you know, maybe we can finish it tomorrow. No. Jared, we're too close. We're too close. I can actually taste it. Where's this other one? Other ones? I'm saving the desert for last. And the flooded city for last.
Oh, okay. Then it's probably in your best interest to go to the city ruins.
Where?
Ravine.
The, like, ravine I was in?
Yep.
Okay. Now that I have the strategies to fishing, this will take approximately no time at all. However, I am going to go pee and fill up my drink. You know?
Yeah.
Same time.
That is disgusting.
No, just efficiency, Jared. If I have like my water filling up while I'm going to the bathroom, less time. Uh-oh. That's just a very dangerous thing that I keep doing on accident. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm doing, but...
Well, I saw you jump over a ravine.
Yes, but see, that's not the dangerous part. First, I try to hold A, it doesn't work. But I get stuck on somewhere where I can't, like, actually hit. And so it's as if I'm just falling longer. So, I basically am just making myself take more damage when I land.
Gotcha. Sounds very productive.
Yeah, I'm getting a drink, though. And peeing all over the bathroom floor.
Gotcha.
Sorry, urinating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys couldn't hear me.
Yes,
'Cause that was me.
bad.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can. Where even is the thing that's technically my green screen anyway? Where'd that be? That's like a facecam setting, isn't it? Like a filter? I don't know, whatever. I'll just leave it. I was gonna just turn it off because I didn't really care about it right now. But, you know what, maybe I will. That's not what I meant to do. Filters. Edit filters. This thing. Yeah, we'll just turn this. Oh yeah, let's just remove the filter. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work better just because it'll make the face cam just be more steady with color until we can get the actual good lighting. The better color. You know? Because it
Yeah.
still doesn't look bad with just the green screen. You know? Whatever. I think it looks better for now until we can get like it fully working. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, you could get the color more accurate, but it would still kind of look scuffed. Okay.
Commencing fishing.
I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes. I don't know.
Bite detected.
It's a little flicky fishy. Beep boop, bop, beep boop, bot. Come on. Don't walk into the machine head. It's gonna be very hard to see what's happening.
Report. Success.
I don't think this is what I'm looking for. No. Oh baby, was I looking for
Success.
a killifish? I'm gonna make that joke literally every second of every day, Jared. Because I have like nothing to
tell.
talk about while fishing. Like
To
I
be
really
fair, I have
don't.
less to talk about while you're fishing.
I honestly don't know if that's true.
Commencing fishing.
Bloop.
Report. Fresh.
We just need to get this clownfish already, bro. I am. Come on. No, you can't just
No response.
freaking bait me like that. It's because, like, I'm swapping from not having any attention to having some attention, and I see a slight movement, and so I just click the button. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bite detected.
That was a good burp. Sure, Jack can understand a good burp here and there. When I wake up, I want to be the man who wakes up next to you. Maybe Freedom should learn that song. Nah, I still think Hey There Delilah is like a big
Report.
hit. You know what I mean?
Purpose unknown.
Uh-huh.
I think it works. You know? Like, can't you just see Freedom, like, really trying, you know? Hey there, Delilah, you know?
Yeah.
Report. Success.
Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. How's it going, chat? We're 3 hours into the fishing stream. To be fair, it's
Catch
been a
confirmed.
fairly successful fishing stream. Like, let's see what we've got, right?
Complete.
Oh my god, get out the fishing position. Okay. Check the inventory. So, they can be exchanged for money. No surprise there. 37 killifish, 19 carp, 16 koi carp. I'm just going by the numbers that matter. 14 water fleas, 13 basking sharks, 13 koi carp machines, 11 carp machines, 9 breams, 12 tires, 12 gas cylinders, and a broken home.
Commencing.
Him with the song, Jordan. I'll try to whistle it.
Also, I couldn't even hear that through the mic. Had to hear it through stream.
Interesting.
Let's see. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Let's hear it.
I don't know if I can do a lot of
Report.
that, but
Success.
okay, that's all I got.
Pretty good. It also does not pick up through the Discord.
Good. Yep.
Report. Success.
Night. Is what I'm looking for? Was I looking for the Arowana machine here?
Yes. But
Complete.
you're also looking for the fur carp, which you can encounter somewhere else and here.
Okay, well if I can encounter it, well like, does the other place only have that thing?
Yes.
Well, where is it?
Well, here it's in their vein, and in the forest zone, it is in a lot of places.
But doesn't the forest zone have another fish that I need, or is that still the...
Nope.
That's only... Okay, well I might as well go to the forest zone. I haven't really fished there. You know?
Waterfall, river, and castle front.
The waterfall seems like a nice place. You know?
Yeah.
Very scenic. See, I hate it because, like, it's like, obviously I can whistle, right? I know how to whistle, and I can do it pretty well, right? Not masterfully or anything, but see, every time, like, it works, it's like I can't. I don't know if it's because, like, my lips are too dry, or, like, wearing the face mask interferes with it. I don't know. It sucks. It literally feels like when you're in a dream and, like, you're restricted, you know? Like, you know when you, like, try to punch in your dream? Like, you know, like, in real life you have so much more force, but it feels like it's just, like, muffled, you know? Basically. And you're like, how is this even happening? You know?
Yeah?
That's basically how it is. Like, why can't I whistle? It's like it just, like, decelerated, you know? It's not a good feeling. Okay. So you said it's the forest zone, like the waterfall where the T-Rex spawns?
I guess. It's castle front, river, and waterfall.
Well, maybe watch a video to see where those are, because there is another waterfall in the forest ruins that it could definitely be.
Well, there are only 3 locations in this place. And it can be caught in all 3.
What do you mean?
They're the
Only
only
3 fishing
locations that have
spots?
water. Yeah. Or Waterfalls River and Castlefront.
Okay, dope. I'd rather not fight all these monsters.
Commencing.
So in other words, this place should work.
Yes.
Okay.
Report. Success.
That koi carp. Didn't look like much of a koi carp. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Uh-oh.
Catch.
Okay. No, I might try fishing at the other
Complete.
waterfall. Well, technically I guess the same waterfall, it's just connected differently. I think the way they say king, it's very cool. I kind of want to see what happens if my
Commencing fishing.
my pod just like goes in the water and just falls down the waterfall.
Report. Fresh.
It's a fish making sounds.
It's actually called breathing.
No.
Catch confirmed.
Bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Catch.
So I'm looking for like a furry fish thing.
Yes.
Gotcha. I'll see if I see any uwus, or more so hear any uwus. You know? Maybe some owos. Some huggy wuggies. I don't know. See what we find.
Indeed.
Bum bum ba-dum ba-da ba-da bum. Look at that moose. That moose's cabooses. I don't know.
Report. Fresh.
Baruch. I don't like when fighting the current is literally just like standing still. It makes it very difficult to like actually pay attention to
Bump
what's happening.
detected.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. down the street. DMCA. Every week.
It's true.
Catch confirmed.
How are there... Like, see, I don't even understand how I catch killifish. Has anyone ever caught, like, a minnow? Like, with a fishing rod?
Probably done before.
Bite detected.
I just
Probably got
don't
eaten by another fish.
I don't know. Also, Chad, I'm not bored, I'm just concentrating, right? And I'm bored. It's that I have to pay attention, because, like,
Bite
these ones are more
detected.
complex when they, fight the current. Because, like, sometimes the things just stand still because they just, like, it stands still, right? But then sometimes it stands still for, like, because it's fighting the current. And I gotta click it. And other times it's easy when it just, like, bobs down real quick. That's easy, right? Okay. That moose really just, like, must like getting its hooves wet.
Catch confirmed.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Maybe the moose is actually the fish.
Report. Success.
That was successful. Don't, like, antlers grow back?
I think so.
Is that for, like,
Bite
anything with
detected.
antlers? Only specific
Imagine.
antlered things. It's like fingernails, right? Basically?
I'm genuinely not sure.
I feel like in that sense, it's probably like fingernails. Because it can't be like
Report.
bones,
Purpose unknown.
right? Because I feel like bones wouldn't grow like that. You know?
Yeah.
It is weird because they just literally like grow from their head. You know? I feel like that just seems like uncomfortable and dangerous.
Catch
You know?
confirmed.
It's like horns. Like how deep is it attached? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I guess it's attached to, like, the skull, right? But, like, that sounds painful, because, like, basically it's like your blood and veins and, like, flesh, like, surround it, you know?
Bite detected.
That seems weird, you know?
Yeah.
I guess it's not, I don't know. I'm trying to think of it, like, with my hand. It's kind of like that, but, like... But technically it's like a full circle around it. Well, these don't really do that. It's like... I don't know. We're really getting into some weird questions here on the fishing stream.
Catch.
To be fair, we are just kind of sitting here. So...
Catch confirmed.
Bruh, I think probably my favorite fishing system in general, right, in any game, has to probably be Woodsman's 101, you know? Just because I like how it works. Like, I don't like the fact that it takes energy. I think that's kind of dumb, you know? It's just like limiting your time and like, I don't know, kind of annoying, right?
Report. Success.
But like, then you can like get the different schools of fish and you can see the schools of fish, but also like you have to use like different lures, but it's just like hitting the bob at the right time. It's very satisfying, right? As well as like you can get more than just fish. You can get like treasure chests and stuff, which can contain like pets and I don't know. I think that's just super cool. You know.
Yeah.
But like I said, I also just literally absolutely love. See, I feel like Wizards 101.
Catch confirmed.
It is just, to me, it's like such a perfect game because of the certain elements it has that just get me. Like the fact that you get pets, but there's so many pets. There's different ways to obtain them. And like also like even getting like a wand, and also the fact you can like get spells as drops from like, you know, certain things, and like seeds and stuff like that. It's like plant things. It's basically, and like I said, certain icons become like iconic. I know, right?
That
Where it's
is
like
surprising.
Report.
they
Success.
what's it? Just like whenever I seen like the wand icon or the pet icon of like Wizards 101, it like fills me with like a feeling, you know what I'm saying? Like same with like the shiny Pokemon appeared, you know? It's like such a weird sensation that just makes you feel so good, you know?
Yeah.
Catch.
And so it's like same with like even like I feel like that's part of the reason why the art is so important, you know? Is because like say it's like the same way with like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like I love Yu-Gi-Oh cards so much just because the way that like just the cards and monsters and stuff are designed, just the artwork on it, it just so like satisfying, you know what I mean? And it's like it's the same with like Wizards. Like all those icons are just like they just have that kind of feel to them, you know? It's like super like just like nice. And then like I said, there's so many ways to obtain pets and stuff. It's like by fighting a boss, you know, it's not as simple as just you fight the boss to get money or like a certain like material or something like that, right? It's like you can get a pet, right? Or occasionally like a spell or like a weapon and stuff like that. And it's like
Success.
I don't know. To me, it's just so satisfying. It's like with like doing raid and like Elsword, like being able to get like those accessories and like the weapon and stuff. It's just like it's such like a satisfying thing, and I feel like that's why I like Wizards 101 so much. Is because I basically just while playing the game, I get to appreciate all of the artwork, and the combat's fun, and everything. Plus, I get like from every battle, I get that sensation of like seeing the drops at the end of the round, and such like a satisfying sound and just a layout and like, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's such a satisfying thing. You know? It's kind of like with the shiny Pokemon appearing. Like, it literally just fills, like, you just with, like, this feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's, like, it's hard to explain.
Bite detected.
But, yeah. And it's, like, even just, like, some games that, like, say, Sonic Adventure, like, especially when just, like, it's been a while since I've played either, it kind of can fill me with, like, the same feeling. And, like, say, like, Capsule Monsters or Pokemon Conquest and, like, you know, just like some older games that like we have played, just kind of like, you know, it's just like that feeling, you know.
Yeah.
'Cause it's not even necessarily nostalgia. It's literally just like
Bite detected.
the actually like enjoying the game that much. You know what I mean? Because like say like Pokemon Red and Blue, it's like nostalgia, but I don't really get the same feeling. To be fair, I guess the artwork on like the like actual game is really like that, you know, just like seeing like the little Game Boy cartridge or whatever is satisfying in that way. But yeah, it kind of fills you with that kind of like just the feeling, but yeah, I don't know. It's just like I want to play them, you know, and that's why I feel like in games like just I don't know, certain things matter more than just the game being good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Wizards 101 is in no way a perfect game, you know? Same with, like, Elsword, but just, like, those games will, like, always stick with me, you know? Same with even, like, the Sonic Adventure stuff. And probably even games in the future, you know? Just because of certain things like that, you know?
Yeah.
Cause just it's, like, the feeling of pure, like, happiness and just, like, excitement. You know what I mean? And it's just, it's great. I don't know. I don't know. I think that's the reason why I get, like, not even, like, addicted to games, why it's, like, one of my favorite things to do of all time, and, like, same with anime. It's because it lets me just feel ways that, like, I don't think I could feel with, like, other things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think, like, I would get the same, like, feeling of, like, success and, like, passion and just, like, happiness and, like, hype, you know,
No response.
from things besides, what's it, like, games and, like, anime. You know what I mean? It's, like, it's more than just, like, a good story, too. You know what I mean? It's just, like, it's literally, like, say, even, like, with sadness, like, I feel like like, with games, it's like, they can make you more sad just because, like, you bond with the characters a lot more and stuff like that, you know? But, I don't know. It just, like I said, I don't see myself, like, ever being the kind of person who doesn't do either, you know? Unless I find something else that can give me those same, like, feelings, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's why people do other things. Like, sometimes just spending money, or spending money on others, or something like that gives them that feeling, you know what I mean? Like, I know, like, obviously, I'm filled with, like, you know, that kind of feeling, you know, when, like, I give someone a gift that I think's, like, super cool that I found, you know? Or, like, I just see something cool, even if I don't buy it for someone else or myself. You know, it's like why I like going to GameStop, and, like, even, like, the store sometimes, or, like, just the malls. Because it's just, like, a nice aesthetic to be in, and just cool things to see, even if you don't buy them or have them yourself, you know what I mean? And just, cool.
Detected.
You know? So, I think that's just how some people get that feeling, is, like, just through different things. Like, that's why I feel like so many people do enjoy, like, say, food, you know? Food can give them that feeling, you know? And like I said, like, shopping for either themselves or others, and even just hanging out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, yeah. That's why I feel like it's all about trying to find people, you know? Or, like, one person, you know? That, like, can connect with you on those same levels, you know?
Fight detected.
Yeah.
Because you want someone to be just as excited about, like, those kind of things as you. You know what I mean? Because, like, it kind of sucks to be, like, really, like, into something when, like, the people you're around, like, your friends or something, like, really dislike something. Or more so just don't care. You know?
Yeah.
Like, oh, do I have to? Or, let's do something else, you know? Because then it just, like, it feels just, like, bad for everything, you know? Because, like, you want to do the stuff you enjoy, you know?
Match confirmed.
And, like, you want them to enjoy it, too. You know? Because, like, you don't want them just to do it because they want to be nice. You want them to do it because they're into it, too. You know?
Yeah.
Why are you so quiet, by the way?
What do you mean?
I could, like, barely hear you.
Well, I couldn't tell you why.
Report.
Oh, you're just very faint. But I'd really like to get these fish soon, Jared. That'd be a pretty great feeling. I might move on from this area and try a different area. Because I am not having any luck with this.
Complete.
Okay. Okay. Let's try a different area. So what do we have? We have this place slash the ravine. And then we have 2 in the what's it? Flooded city. And then we have 1 in the desert.
And that's it.
I don't want to do it, Jared. But I want to get it done. Because see, now it's at the point that, like, wait a minute. Not just once I'm done fishing, I'm done fishing. But if we finish fishing tonight, then we can start Dragon Quest tomorrow. You know?
Yeah.
But I'm also like, they went shopping and we have food now. You know?
Oh.
And we also want to watch
Watching
Arcade.
everything.
You know? So it's just tough. One thing that does kind of suck though is that like, what's it? I don't know if we're doing the thing tomorrow or Thursday, and then obviously Wednesday's maintenance week, which means we're gonna be doing that on stream and this raid. Which honestly won't be that bad, just kind of like I said, just something that's kind of tedious and annoying to do. You know? Not necessarily Elsword in general, just like maintenance weeks are tedious, you know?
Yeah.
Just because like we don't get to get out of the way, we have to do more stuff, and we also have to do raid. But then also we'll dig into like the stream time, you know? So it's just kind of like, you know?
Overall, not optimal.
Yeah, basically it's just like, even if it's something I want to do, I want to get out of the way. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's just like, it's just kind of how it is. It's not that I'm not patient necessarily, because I feel like I can be pretty patient with a lot of things, you know? It's just more so when it's like, something is more like something I gotta do, you know? Like, see if it's like, ooh, wait for my turn to open a present, or it's like Christmas, or, you know, just waiting for Christmas. Like, I can be patient, right? I'm in no rush,
Bug detected.
you know? But it's like,
Yeah.
when it's like I have stuff just to get out of the way. You know, it's like I just want to get it out of the way as soon as possible so I don't have to worry about it, you know? It's like, oh, I have to take a shower today. Should I take it in the morning? Or,
Bug
I don't know, like
detected.
just anywhere throughout the day. I'm like, no, I just want to do it like as soon as I wake up, or maybe even like the night before, you know? It's just like, I way prefer that. It's kind of like why right now we're fishing, right? It's just because I want to do it. Yep. No,
Report. Success.
that's a big shark. We just need a swordfish and a relican. Preferably both as one pool. So like I said, also though, it's like, if there was more of a sense of progress with this, like say for each fish I got something happened, or each couple of fishes, or, you know, like say if there was a fishing level that increased like my chance of getting rare fish, or like, anything, you know? And so that's also why Wizards is cool, is because like, you know, you're at least getting XP every time. You know, or fish to sell, you know? And like,
Yeah.
technically we are getting fish to sell, but like, I also don't need money. You know? So it's like not really important.
Report. Fresh.
Come on, mate. Come on. So what are the rarest things? The swordfish and the mecha swordfish and the beetle?
Yep.
Gotcha. I figured the machine heads would be pretty rare. I
Bug
guess
detected.
the only reason not is because you can get in like every place. You know? Even though it is definitely like the rarest thing. Come on. Don't you wanna be caught? Oh my god.
Catch
I
lost.
whiffed that. Oh my lordy. Honestly, Jared, while you're watching on your tablet, you could probably play Sonic Adventure. But I don't think I'm signed into Steam right now.
Report. Fresh.
No.
Why not? You got some time. That way it won't feel
true.
as useless me sitting here fishing. You know? True. Plus, you still need to finish up treasure hunting, right? Some of those.
Yes.
Report. Fresh.
See, I honestly don't know if you're doing Sonic Adventure faster than what I was doing, because like we did it in like weird orders, you know? Because like, say, technically some of your progress definitely seems faster, But it's like also, that's just 'cause like the order you did it
Report.
in, you know?
Success.
Yeah.
Because like I said, you did all the stories at first. When I did like, say City Escape was one of my first things, and I did like the routes, like they don't hit walls or cars and stuff like that. And then did all of Knuckles, and then did the other stories, and then after I had all the stories, then I did like the ring missions and all that, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like I was already ahead in some categories, you know? But yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll really see once you're trying to go for the A ranks on like the other characters besides the treasure hunters.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Because I also don't think you have all A ranks besides those. Like I don't think you have all of Tails' coin ones. Because I don't think I saw you get the Mission Street one or the Eternal Engine one.
Yeah.
Did you get like Hidden Base even? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's not that bad once you know where the stuff is. Eternal Engine is just basically surviving and going fast, and Mission Street is just awful. Like I said, Mission Street, Death Chamber, Weapons Bed. Worst stages, right? The only ones behind that, like, they're definitely behind that, right? But then it's like the Eternal Engine, Final Rush, Final Chase. Honestly, every space stage. Like say, like I said,
Report.
Death
Success.
Chamber, Weapons Bed, and Mission Street are by far the worst stages, like, that aren't in space. But in space, literally the only non-bad missions are like, I didn't think Lost Colony was that bad. And, what's it? Cannon Score was pretty fun. And honestly, Crazy Gadget isn't even that bad once you actually know what you're doing. You know?
Yeah.
But literally all the other stages are just terrible. But like I said, I still think even with those being terrible, it doesn't compare to like the Weapons Bed, Mission Street or Death Chamber. Like Weapons Bed was just like, you just die so much. Mission Street is just tedious, annoying, and you get hit a million times, lose everything. Right? And then, what's it? Death Chamber is literally just absolute cancer.
Bite detected.
I think the main thing is that Weapons Bed you just die a bunch, so just a ton of restarts, especially in hard mode. Death Chamber is just bad the entire way through, on like every single mission. And then Mission Street, it takes so long and it's so easy to mess up. You know?
Yeah.
Like even like I said, like Cosmic Wall wasn't that bad.
Success.
Like it wasn't really that difficult if you're just like actually paying attention, you know? Even though it's not necessarily fun just because how long it takes, but it really isn't a bad stage besides just the length of it, you know?
Yeah.
Report. Fresh.
I will say though, the no hitting cars and no hitting walls does kind of really annoying. I honestly would have preferred like a tighter time limit, you know, or some other attribute to it, and then even Lost Chow would be fun. You know? I feel like it definitely works with the fact that they did those two. It's just like, they aren't good challenges, you know? Like, I feel like they could have done something else, you know? Or just, like, not had other challenges. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, I don't know. It's not like the walls or cars, like, that bad, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like like I said, that's what the games just do, you know? It's just like, towards the end, you know, especially, is like, there's like, okay, instead of just worrying about anyone having fun, we're literally just gonna make things
Success.
terrible, you know? Like, we're literally just gonna make everything annoying. We're gonna make everything take forever. We're gonna make everything cancer, right? To where, like, people don't want to do it. You know? Just they won't complain about the game being too easy. And then when they do it, they'll feel really good that they were able to beat it. You know? Even if they had no fun along the way. You know? It's just like, that's so stupid.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Like, say, with some, like, not necessarily Monster Hunter that we really go into, but, like, say, just, like, say, bosses completely one-shotting. Or just, like, I don't know, just basically just, like, doing really stupid stuff. Like, first of all, giving bosses just, like, yep, if you get hit once, you restart, and it's a 10-minute fight because they have a million health. Like, kind of like that, the trial in, Nier Automata. You know? And even, like,
Yeah.
not even necessarily Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight, like I said, still does the same things. Which is like, let's just make it to where it's not really fun, but just you're gonna do a boss rush, to where it's like you're not really gonna enjoy it too much. It's just gonna be like a really annoying challenge, but it's like, that's what they consider replay value. You know? It's just making something that you're gonna have to spend hours upon hours trying to beat something that's stupid.
Garbage.
You know? Because like I said, it's not even like difficulty. You know? It's like, it's not hard to beat. Like, say, would you consider that fight against, even, like, a meal? Like, the first meal? Or, like, that tank really difficult? No, they're just straight up, like, stupid. You know? It's not like you have to be, like, super good at the game.
Report.
Or anything.
Fresh.
You know, it's literally just fill the room with balls, which is what they both do. And hope for the best. And then do this hack that the only thing that's bad about it is the fact that it's just a confusing mess where bullets come out of nowhere. You know?
Yeah.
And like I said, it's the same way with even like Calamity bosses in Terraria, right? It's literally like the difficulty is going to come from literally just not being able to see the millions of projectiles they're throwing off screen. You know? Or like say in you know, the what's it, like the not the blood moon, the pumpkin moon. You know how like, especially in Calamity,
Report.
how literally just
Success.
unbeatably overpowered, like everything legitimately one shots, you can't do anything. You know, it's like this is difficulty. You know, it's like, no, it's literally just stupid. You know, it's not making people get better at the game. You know, it's not making people have to play smarter. It's not people having to think outside the box. It's not like you can be like, oh, if I look it up, I'll know what I'm doing.
Success.
Or, you know, like, oh, I gotta learn this crazy tech. Or, I gotta do something smart. Or, oh, I just gotta gear enough for it. You know? It's literally just spend more and more time. That's the entire strategy to it. Until you just get lucky enough to get it done. You know? 'Cause, like, obviously you're gonna understand certain parts better and better. Like, say, against the tank boss and like this. Or even like Hollow Knight and stuff like that. Of course you're gonna learn more things than like your first attempt. You know? But the thing is, it's not like you're learning any real new strategies. You're just learning like really basic things that aren't even going to save you unless you get like lucky. You know? It's just like, say, with the hacking, you'll at least know like, okay, well the enemies are at least going to be over here. And it's like, these are the possible hacks. So you can be like a tiny bit prepared. You know? It's kind of like the Undyne fight, you know? It's like, okay, these are the moves, and this is like the turn order of like a lot of the things, but it still doesn't necessarily help you too much. It's just a matter, because like I said, most of the time in the game, knowing how to avoid attacks and knowing when the attacks are and like the patterns is like, you know, you're playing well then, you know. But see, it's not like that. It's like, it doesn't matter how good you are at those things. It's like you still mix in the blind bullcrap factor, you know what I mean? Of like that, it's just literally gonna do stupid stuff like, you get hit once, you die. Or hit twice, you die. And it's literally just a long fight. Because like I said, that's what always annoys me in games. Like, even if it's like a cheap fight, like say a meal, at least it's not like 10 minutes long. Or even 5 minutes long. You know? Because like, what do you want me to do? Like, I literally like, get hit once, die. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's just like, it's straight up like unfair. You know? And like I said, it's like with Undyne, it's like, it's literally just a straight up unfair fight. Like, if you get hit like, what was it, 5 times? Like, you can get hit 5 times in total. And if you heal, then it's like, that only heals like a hit and a half. You know? But then you can get hit twice in multiple turns, and the attacks, like, can take
No
Like,
response.
you know what I mean? Like, they can literally last, like, tons of turns. So it's like you
Yeah.
literally have to play, like, perfectly, but the thing is, it's not about just knowing patterns. Or, like, knowing strategies, you know? Or just, like, playing well. It's just, like, unlucky die.
Report.
You know? It definitely sucks. So, like, the only information is, like, you can go in with very faint things. You know, like, say, with Undyne, really the best thing you could do is just fight her over and over again and learn the patterns of, like, the arrow part of her moveset. You know? Which isn't even, like, the worst part of it, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like with the tank boss, yeah, you can learn, like, how, like, his base attacks are, and, like, where the balls are, like, mostly gonna end, and which hacks there are, and how to complete the hacks, but it still doesn't, it's not a foolproof strategy, and it still takes, like, 20 minutes, and you still can die in one hit. You know, and a lot of those mistakes aren't even gonna be on you. You know? It's literally just, you have to, play well. Like, say, I feel like you couldn't even set those things up on, like, you know, like, the TAS, like, the Tool Assisted Speedruns? Like, where it's, like, basically,
Detected.
it's like those things you couldn't even plan for, you know? Because it's like, the movement isn't, like, manipulated or anything like that, you know? It's literally just straight up just bullcrap, you know? And it's like, I don't like that, like, at all. Like, so, like, I'm fine with it with, like, certain points, you know? Like, if it was like, oh, one of Undyne's attacks had, like, something stupid to it, right? You know? Or, like, the boss, like, had, like, one attack he uses or something like that, you know? That's, like, kind of OP. But it's just, like, they just make the fight so unfair. And just, like, it doesn't, like I said, it's not enjoyable. And it doesn't even feel good to win, because, like,
Catch.
it never feels like when I beat one of those challenges that, like, I could even, like, do it again very easily. You know, it's like, yeah, I know how I did it, you know? But, like, it's basically like trying to pull off, like, a speedrun trick, you know? It's like, just because you do it once doesn't mean you're going to be able to do it a bunch of times, you know? It just means after that amount of time, you somehow barely scrape by that fight, you know?
Yeah.
Like, say, if you tried to do, like, Undyne, even though you've beaten them before, it would still take you, like, just as long. You know? Or it might take you, like, one try, just because of getting lucky with it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, say, with, like, Nier Automata with those bosses and stuff like that, it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, right? It's just, like, literally gonna take forever and be a pain. And like I said, with, like, even, like, Darker Side and that volleyball challenge in Odyssey, and, like, the Super Mario 3D world, you know? And stuff like that, like the Champion Road and stuff like that. It's just, like I said, it's not, like, an enjoyable thing, you know? It's like I said, the only reason you're doing it is to beat it to be done with the game. You know? And it's never like a challenge like, oh man, that feels good. I'm happy I was able to do that. I really feel like I improved. It's like, frick you, frick that stage. I never want to do that again. You know?
Yeah.
So, in my opinion, things like that take away the replay value.
No response.
You know? Like, say, for me, Sonic Adventure DX, I feel like I'd replay that, like, multiple times. But, like, say, Sonic Adventure 2, I don't think I'd even want to do another 180 Emblem.
Fight
You know?
detected.
Just because of how much more annoying it is.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's not even about a game being easy. It's just a game having the right kind of challenges. Like, say, like Super Mario Sunshine, I liked a lot of it because, you know, it was just like you had to play well, you know? And, like, you know, missing a jump made you restart the little room and stuff like that. Or, you know, things like that. Not too bad, right? Or even, like, how I said, like, Blue Fire. Or even, like, a good bit of the Hollow Knight bosses. It's like they weren't straight up, like, unfair or anything like that, you know? But it's like,
Catch.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'd even want to replay Hollow Knight, you know? But, like, say, Dust, it's like, it's difficult. Maybe not as difficult. But, like, because I feel like the main reason why Dust isn't that difficult is because they just don't have a bunch of, like, stupid, like, extra things that would make you not want to play the game, you know? And then it's like, it makes me want to replay the game because, like, I know that it's, like, possible and it'd be, like, the worst experience of my life.
Report.
You know what I mean?
Fresh.
Yeah.
Because, like, say, Nier, I'd probably replay literally all of Nier Automata except, like, say, what's it? like the final arena things, which technically I'm not even gonna do now. And it's like, say, to be fair, like Undertale, I would probably replay Pacifist for the most part. I don't think any of the fights were too challenging, right? But like, say, Genocide, it's like, no, I don't even want to finish it, you know? And like I said, I'm sure it's kind of the same way with you. It's like, if you got an Undertale, it's like, no, like, Pacifist would be pretty fun, but like, Genocide, you know, would just be like, do I really want to spend like hours on the 3 main boss fights of the game? You know, I guess it's more like 2, just like Sans and Undyne. You know, but just like, eh. Because, like, I'm sure you're going to feel the same way with, like, after finishing Sonic Adventure Battle. You know, it's like, you know, hey, I got through it. It was tough and really annoying, especially at certain parts. You know, it's like, I could do it again. You know, and it could be fun at certain aspects. But also, it's also going to be terrible to relearn things, terrible to do any of these things, as well as, what's it, just the time of that, you know? And like I said, it just takes away the replay value compared to, like, other games, in my opinion. And then, like I said, if you don't do it, it just makes you feel bad, you know? And it's like, even if you do it, you don't feel good. So just like, I don't know, I feel like it's just bad design. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like replay value should come from, like, just like little extra things to do, or having like a system in your game that's endless. You know what I mean? Like something like in like in an MMO, for example, their content's limitless because they're adding more content, right? But like saying like something like Sonic Adventure, it comes from the fact that first, you know, the 180 emblems, you know, but it's also like the fact, like, say specifically like the Chow Garden, you know, like I feel like basically how Sonic Adventure is, like the replay value is supposed to come from getting A ranks, you know, like, oh, you know, now you can replay these stages like whenever you feel like, just to try to get these things. So it's like, okay, you know, I feel like it was more of like I'm not gonna try to go for 180 emblems. It's more like I'm gonna try to get A ranks on every stage, you know, or like try to do like certain stages when you felt like it. You know what I mean? Yeah. To add like replay value. And like I said, like the Chow Garden, like you can do stages to get money, and you can do a bunch of stuff in the Chow Garden. So it just like adds extra hours if you want to. You know what I mean? And that's what replay value should be. It's just like basically have a system in a game that makes it like worth continue playing. You know, if you want to. You know, like say New Game Plus systems, where it's like, oh, you get to replay the game again, but like certain small unlocks.
Success.
You know, like just having access to things. But like usually for the most part, like I think like with like say Borderlands and even like Fatal Bullet and even like say Final Fantasy 15, a lot of the New Game Pluses aren't really, I feel like, replay value as much as they are like more content. You know?
Yeah.
Because it's more like, to finish the rest of the game, you need to do this, you know? And to have access to all the weapons and enemies, you gotta do this.
Confirmed.
You know? More than it's like, oh, you know, if you just want to, you can replay, you know? Like I said, I like when New Game Pluses just kind of add, like, small things. Like, you get to play the game again as a different character. You know, even if it doesn't really change anything, but, like, it just, some cool attributes to it, you know? And just, like, it's cool. Or like I said, like even like the system, which I think one of the most basic replayability things is like, oh, let's just add like an endless thing where it's like you can literally just increase enemy health and defense and their attacks, you know, and then it increases your loot when literally that's doing nothing.
Success.
You know?
Yeah.
It's literally just basically just doing nothing, right? Which I hate that system. That's why I got so bored of like the mayhem levels in Borderlands and like why Diablo got bored and stuff like that. But
Hypothesis.
I don't know.
Garbage.
I just like to feel like when I beat a game, it's like I want the main challenge of the game to just be like, you know, obviously just like figuring things out and like doing things and it being difficult, like say even like Sonic Adventure, you know, but like it should never be something like crazy difficult. Like that's why you have difficulty settings, you know. I feel like say, or even for example like a New Game Plus is more difficult, like say Indivisible, you know, basically make it so no content is blocked by being bad in your game, right? And I think that's just a fair thing, right? the game should be accessible to everyone. Like, have an easy mode or a casual mode that, like, anyone can play on, you know? And have access to literally the entirety of the game, you know? But, like, make it so you get, like, something rewarded for playing on a high difficulty. Or just, like, a hard difficulty if people want to play on a hard difficulty. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like blocking content and, like, a certain percentage, just making something super difficult, is kind of dumb, you know? Because, like, I feel like when it comes to video games, you should make it accessible to everyone. Like, you want anyone to be able to pick up your game and play it, you know? Like, say, even though, like, it's like, oh, Dark Souls, you know? It's like, oh, really hard game. It's like, you could literally just have a super easy mode for, like, so anyone could get into it, you know? Like, first-time gamers could get into a game like that and, like, you know, it wouldn't be terrible, you know?
Yeah.
And then, like I said, then you have, like, the normal setting or how the game's designed to be played, and then have, like, say how it should be is, like, easy modes for, like, basically, like, you're just getting into a game for the first time, or you just want to play it casually because you don't have to try. And the normal should be, like, your average gamer should be able to complete this relatively, like, averagely. You know what I mean? Like, take them, like, 2 or 3 tries to beat a boss, or something like that, you know? And then just have a hard mode to where, like, people who are either just, like, really good at games, or people who have played the game before can, like, play a harder difficulty, you know? It makes it hard. And, like, give them, like, something
Report.
cosmetic,
Success.
you know? Or something like that. But, like, give, like, rewards for playing on a certain difficulty, sure. Like, say, like, with Terraria, like, playing on expert mode, like, you know, there's, like, some new enemies, and, like, there's some specific rewards to it, you know? But, like, the thing is that, like, it's not blocking necessarily content from other people. You know what I mean?
Success.
Like, say it's not like, oh, yeah, sorry, you actually can't play the game. Or, oh, yeah, sorry, you can't beat or get, like, post-Moonlord stuff because, what's it? It's just way too incredibly difficult. You know? Because, like, the point is that you should just have difficulty for different challenges, you know, if you want things to be hard.
Yeah.
It just, I don't know. I just find it dumb. Because, like, like I said, anyone could do anything. Like, I believe I could take on, like, any challenge, right? And I think anyone could, right? It's just the thing is, a lot of people, including myself when it comes to certain things, don't want to just pump in hours upon hours to do something like that, you know? Because, like, we enjoy the game and stuff. It's just we don't want to be content blocked. Like, say, I would want to be able to be like, okay, if I get back into this game, I want to play on hard mode and do this, you know?
Report.
But, like, say, it just makes me not want to, like, replay Nier, because it's like, oh, well, I'm not going to be able to get those things. At least with Nier, though, the reason I don't mind it is because it's DLC stuff, and it's also not part of the quest line. You know, it's literally just a special DLC challenge thing if you want to do it, you know? So that's why I don't mind it, because the rest of the game was fairly easy and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, it wasn't that bad. But like I said, it's like Hollow Knight, it's
Report.
like,
Purpose
yeah.
unknown.
I don't know. Like, say, I just hate that it blocks me from being able to, like, 100% the game, because of just having a stupid difficulty job, you know? And, like, same with, like, what's it, like, Mario Odyssey and stuff. You know what I mean? It's just, like, stupid, because, again, it's just, like, because of those specific, like, endgame challenges and stuff,
Garbage.
it just makes me legitimately not want to play the games again. You know? And it's just like, why? You know? Because like I said, I've played difficult games and done those kind of challenges before. You know, like spending just hours on like a single fight, getting past it, you know, because it's just a tough fight. But like, now, especially since like streaming and just wanting to play other games and also having like a job and like
Catch.
things to do with my time, you know? It's like, I don't want to, spend that time, but I do want to 100% a game, you know? Like, I'm fine with putting in the effort, it's just I don't want to basically be putting in the effort for, like, nothing,
Catch confirmed.
you know?
Yeah.
Like, with other things, it's like you're working towards stuff, but, like, with those kind of challenges, it never feels like you're making progress, you know? Because they say getting Undyne to half means nothing, right? It's like getting Undyne to a third means nothing. You're not improving. It's not like you can get into a third consistently. It's not like you're learning their attacks any better, you know? It's just worthless.
Report. Failed.
And it's like, that's just how it is, you know? And like I said, that's how it felt with like doing this. It's like technically, I guess in this game though, I could technically get stronger for it. But again, it would just be hours of grinding for just like those little things, and it would still take forever, you know? So,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like I said, it's just like, to me, it's like, it's not replay value. But like I said, with this at least, I don't mind it, because like I said, it doesn't really dig in to anything. Like say, it's a challenge that isn't blocking anything. Once I get it, it's just an item, right? That's not going to affect anything. You know what I mean? So it's like, if I did want to do it, I could do it, but like, also like, I 100% the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, it's nice. That's like, honestly what I kind of like, you know? But yeah, it just,
Report. Purpose
I don't know.
unknown.
It just annoys me because, like I said, it really just like, it makes me just not want to play the games. Because like I said, it's just the fact that like, it's just a challenge that in itself is going to take hours or possibly days to like get down, right? But it's also something that I could do first try, right? And it's like, also though, it's like, it makes me not want to play the game again, you know? Like, that's legitimately how it is. You know, like, say, we were enjoying Super Mario 3D World until, specifically, that one Fire Flower challenge, you know? And then the Champion Road and that last minigame thing, right? And literally, I feel like just because of that is why we don't, like, consider that one of, like, our favorite games. You know? It's just because, like, it adds that stuff that we just despise, and if we replayed the games, we'd have to do them. You know? It's like, complete them. It's just like, that's terrible.
Bite detected.
Right? Now, see, if it was like, congratulations, you beat the game, now here's, like, a super difficult minigame and a super difficult stage for you to do that has, like, no reason except for, like, that you can do it. You know what I mean? It's like that, I feel like, is like, you know, that's fine, you know? That way, you know, it's like you 100% the game if you just want to do these challenges, you know? But see, when it's blocked by the fact that, you know, it feels just, like, stupid. You know, you just feel cheated, basically. You know?
Yeah.
Catch.
And that's how I always feel those games, you know? Because, like, Undertale, it's like, I wanted to finish the game, you know? But just, like, this is just, like, such a stupid challenge, and it's like, also then, like, Sans would just be a stupid challenge. You know what I mean? And it's just like, I don't know. Like I said though, Sans actually seems more attainable than Undyne, in the terms like I could actually learn. But, I don't know. I just wouldn't want to either, right?
Bite detected.
I don't know. It just sucks. Because like I said, it would be so cool if like those games, it was like, difficult, right? Like say like, the difficulty of a lot of those things, like say Champion Road, right, for example, on the dark side, really wasn't that bad. I enjoyed it. It's just the thing is that it's the fact of there's no, like, checkpoints or anything, right? Which basically, like I said, then the only difficulty comes from the fact that it's an endurance run,
Report.
where it's like 10, 20 minutes, not exactly in those specific stages, but like in a lot of games, those things, 10 to 20 minutes, possibly more, of just something that's like, if you mess up once, or even if you just get unlucky, then you have to fully restart, you know? And it's just like, that's stupid, you know? I would way rather, like, say, for Darker Side, have, like, checkpoints after, like, each, like, main section, you know? But then, like, only have one hit, you know? Just, like, get hit and then you restart there, you know? It's like, that sounds better. You know what I mean? Or, like, Undyne, once you got her to half, you know, like, then it would save her at half health. Something like that, you know what I mean? Because that'd be way more attainable, because then it would feel like you can, like, reach something, you know, you're working towards something. Like, you feel like the first time you finally got her to half, you're like, yes, now it's, like, a checkpoint, you know? And it's, like, it's something to keep you going, you know? And like I said, I think that kind of works as well,
Detected.
you know? Like I said, it's just not like that. It's just like, I don't know. And like I said, like, Undyne is literally not even like an extra thing. Or Sans, they're just like the game. Right?
Yeah.
It's just like, why? I don't understand it. And And like I said, same with like the Champion Road and like even like Darker Side. Like, yeah, technically, it is in a sense like the post game stuff, but it still counts towards like the 100%. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, imagine if like say in Sonic Adventure the Green Hill counted as like you had to get all the A ranks on that to 100% the game. You know? It's like, that'd be stupid, right?
Yeah.
It's like you did everything already, so it's like just a completely extra thing if you want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, sure, you can try to go for A rank. Sure, you don't even have to play the stage if you don't want to, or you can just play it and have fun. You know? It's basically a reward for completing the game is that you get like this cool challenge, right? And it's like that's how like it should have been with like Odyssey and stuff like that. It's like Darker Side is basically, oh, you beat the game. This is strictly just a cool extra thing for you to do. But it's like, no, it's like this counts towards fully beating the game. You know? It's like, why? It's like, that's just stupid. It's like, oh, you complete all these trials, like say in Nier Automata, it's like, oh, here's a special trial. You know? But like I said, it's also like a completely extra thing. Like, yeah, it gives an item, but it's also like a meaningless item, and you, like, just by completing the last of the regular trials, you get like the main rewards, as well as like you get the story progression in the picture book. It doesn't count towards a percentage, you know? It's like, that's how it should be done, you know? So it's just like, I don't know. It just like I said, it just, I hate it because it's not the fact that I'm mad at myself because I can't do them. It's not the fact that I'm necessarily mad at the game because it's too challenging either. It's more so I'm just mad at the fact that it makes me not want to play them, you know? Because like I would love to play like Sunshine again, I feel, or even like Sonic Adventure 2, or like I said, some of the other games I mentioned, you know, like Hollow Knight. It's just like that, like those specific things stop me from wanting to
No
do that, you know?
response.
Like say doing what I already did on Hollow Knight doesn't sound bad, right?
Report. Fresh.
Like getting the grubs, doing the main boss fights, but like say trying to get the true ending and like do the Pantheons and like all the dream bosses, like Nightmare King Grim and stuff like that. It's like, no, you know? But it's like, I don't know, it's just bad. Also, I don't think we are ever getting this fishing done, dude.
Not what I like to hear.
I have yet to get any new fish.
Fresh. Complete.
Are you new the missiles?
Yeah. And just nothing. See, I also hate stuff like this, though. Where it's like, again, spend time, get lucky. You know? And just for, like, something like this, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I do like rare drops in games where it's like, you have to keep going until you get a cool drop, right? However, I still do like games where it's like, you're also working on something else, you know? Like, you're getting something else for at least completing it, you know? Because then it's like at least rewarding in that factor, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. It just, blah, it's so boring. You know? Like, just sitting here, waiting to get lucky, you know?
Yeah.
Like I said, it'd be different if I was, like, getting something else out of it, you know? 'Cause again, it's like, Wizard 101, like, if I was trying to catch a specific fish, at least, like, you know, I'd be getting, like, fish experience, or, like, some random chests, you know? Stuff like that. Something out of it, at least. But, like, I don't know. Let me on, bro. Piggyback, piggyback, piggyback. me see where my map is right now. Yeah, that's basically what I want to do. Fairly accurate. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah.
Commencing fishing.
I'm so sick of the fishing beard, I really am. I really, really am. If by 1 o'clock we have not gotten any of the fish that we need, right? Red and stream, we're vibing downstairs, and then what's it? We'll just do the fish off stream, I guess. You know?
No response.
Just like after also I'll try to squeeze some time in, you know? Because this is legit just taking forever. I don't want to take them another day with it, but...
Catch.
We'll keep going if I get a fish, though. By 1. Which is 40 minutes, to be fair. So... And we've already been going for, like, an hour without getting a fish.
Bite detected.
So... Yeah. Bloop. Come on, little stinker. Let's see, dude. This one's a toughie right here, right? Because there is legitimately no current. Still water.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, so I just have to sense.
Report.
Not fun.
Fresh.
Why do I gotta keep getting stupid fish?
Report. Failed.
Freaking God, bro.
Report. Fresh. Report.
Found the game.
Fresh.
Give me the beetle, I'll keep playing. If you don't, I won't. All systems go. Current sucks.
Catch confirmed.
It's terrible. This is literally just gambling at this point. They do call me the gambler and the knower. And if I'm a knower and a gambler, it sounds pretty good. Especially if I actually know, you know, as a knower state.
Bite detected.
Chat. Chat. This is awful. I hope none of you guys have subjected yourselves towards this.
Bite detected.
And if you have, it'll hopefully only took you a couple tries.
Catch.
I don't even feel anything when I catch a fish anymore. Because I just know it's not going to be anything. You know?
Yeah.
How's the, Sonic treating you?
I'm not playing Sonic.
What are you doing?
Not important.
Oh my god, dude.
Report. Fresh.
Dear God. Chat, just so you guys know, we've been streaming for 4 hours, right? It's approximately, what's it? 12:24 a.m. And we have not caught a new fish the past hour. So, yeah.
Bite detected.
Ooh. This hurts me. I'm not gonna lie. Come on. We need like 4 more fish, right? It's not that bad. We just need to get them. Oh my freaking
Report.
god.
Failed.
No. That I'm legitimately not pressing A unless it dives on its own with this area. I literally did not hit A. I did not hit A. I did not. I'm telling you, Jab. He literally jumped out of the water. Must have been scared I was going to catch a good fish. Still new choice in the game. I'm literally not clicking it unless he goes underwater himself.
Catch.
There's no way I'm blind guessing in this place. Not anymore.
Catch confirmed.
Freaking crap. Why am I...
Amazing question.
I feel pain. Try what you want to get. I'm not clicking it unless he sinks fully. Nope. Nope. See, I'm not taking that chance.
Report. Success.
My cup says you can. It's toying with me. I'm not gonna do it, Pod. You're gonna have to dive underwater if you want me to click that button. Not doing it myself. Just bomb down. Little frick. Ooh, funny one. Oh my god, just go under. Sink into the water. Oh my god.
Report failed.
Get the frick out of the water.
Report complete. Commencing. Catch confirmed.
It's been so long. I feel like I've been trapped to the desert for years.
Catch.
I wonder if I am actually just the most unlucky freaking person. Gots to be. Gots to be. There's no way. Other people had more willpower and determination than me. Go in the freaking water. Just go in the water, bro. What the heck, bro? Just go in the water, bro.
Catch.
I don't want to sit here and gamble on killifish all night, Jared. I want this stupid scarab.
Report fresh.
There must be a secret to this, Jared.
Catch confirmed. Complete. Commencing fishing. Success.
Oh my god. It hurts me to play this game right now. It hurts me to think. 'Cause the current's not what it is.
Catch.
Well, game, you only got about 27 more minutes to make me, what's it? Put more time into you. Otherwise, I am
No
literally
response.
going to explode. Literally go berserk. See, this is gonna turn a lot into anger. And I'm gonna start punching crap and screaming and breaking
Bite
stuff.
detected. Complete.
It's not gonna be very pretty.
Commencing fishing. No response. Report. Fresh.
Yeah, I blew something into my eye. Ow.
Report.
God.
Fresh.
What if it's like can't pick up any more fish? So he's gonna drop his items?
I don't know.
We're about to find out. I hope it just limits it to where I can't fish them anymore.
Catch.
But I doubt that's gonna be the case. I'm just gonna be surrounded in killifish.
Catch confirmed.
I guarantee what's gonna happen is I'm literally gonna like be like, okay, it's 1 o'clock, I'll do one more, and then I'm gonna get it, and then we're not gonna get another one until after all sort.
Doesn't sound like the play.
Well, dude, not my choice.
Report. Success.
Oh my god. I have to have at least 2,000 killifish by now. At the very least. almost got me, but
Catch
almost
launched.
made me think I was gonna get a fish. Or maybe a beetle. I guess beetles like water. No, they probably don't actually.
Report.
Oh
Fresh.
my god. We're legitimately gonna run out of inventory space, Jared. On killifish. And they're literally just gonna stay on me, and I'm just gonna be surrounded in yellow items. I have no doubt in my mind. No doubt.
Report. Fresh.
I have very wishful thinking that it's just not gonna let me fish it up. But I know that's not gonna be the case. You know?
Yeah.
But if it is, it could just... At least this all wouldn't have been for nothing. You know?
Bite detected.
I just would be like, oop, can't get killifish, so you can't fish up killifish. H-A-H-A.
Catch.
I'm also getting 1,000,000 koi carbs. They're in high demand, I guess.
Catch.
Oh my god. You're sure this is the right place, Jared?
Yes.
Don't have to be like a specific chapter on a specific character. We're gonna have like a specific item. Don't have to have my PC's internal clock changed to a different time zone.
Report. Failed. Catch confirmed. Catch confirmed.
I just feel like, has anyone else actually ever done this? Like, gotten all these fish? Because I, like, legitimately, I don't know if I see just, like, people spending as much time as I am fishing.
Success.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Catch confirmed.
I literally am not sure how we're carrying this much killifish.
Catch.
Just lose it. Ah, go crazy. Ah. Don't worry, Jay. You only have about 17 more minutes of this suffering to do along with me.
Catch.
I think worst case scenario, having full fish is like you can't fish because you're fooling these fish. And pretty, something. Go crazy. Ah.
Report. Success.
No, just kicked my ring light.
Bite detected.
It doesn't feel good.
Catch confirmed.
How is it so bad, Jared? Tell me. How do I? Do I feel cursed?
Bite detected.
Oh my god. We started at 8, Jared. We're
Yikes.
4.5 hours in.
Bite detected.
I don't see how, if it can drop. It hasn't dropped yet. I literally don't know. Come the frick on, bro.
Bite detected. Catch lost.
Shut up, Buck. Nobody cares. Whoa.
Report. Fresh.
Nice gilly fish. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it.
Report.
More ham. That's so cool. I got a koi carp, Jared.
That's crazy.
There's literally like 4 drops here.
Catch.
I wouldn't be surprised if I caught a swordfish before this thing.
Report. Success.
My God. It's like a fish a minute.
Footloose. See.
Report. Success.
I think it'd be faster if I had to count every grain of sand to hear it.
Report. Success.
You're sure I'm in the right spot, Jared? 100%. What things have you caught so far? Only ones that are everywhere. So. What's up, guys? Arowana,
Catch
killifish.
confirmed.
I did not get
koi carp.
arowana.
Okay, well,
Killifish,
I don't really.
carp, and koi carp. Only 3 things I've seen. Okay. Well, then you are in the right place.
Report.
Because carp and
Fresh.
koi carp can only be found in the oasis.
I don't know if that's true.
More so in the desert.
I don't even know if that's true. Oh my
Bite
god.
detected.
Is there a Reddit thread talking about how awful this thing is? Or just the fishing in general? Like, I've spent 10 hours and haven't caught a fish. Yes.
Bite detected.
What do you mean, yes? People struggle a lot with the beetlefish, and the other swordfish is... Yeah, define a lot, Jared. You define a lot. No. I have been struggling a lot. Put it into perspective.
Report. Failed.
Shut the frick up, Book. I don't care what you think. Maybe you should just go underwater and drown.
Catch confirmed.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh
Report.
my
Fresh.
freaking god. How do people have the sanity to keep going, Jared?
I don't know. Why don't you ask them?
No.
Bite detected.
Hey, I got the arowana. I think I might have got like 1 or 2 of those before, now that I mention it.
Catch confirmed.
Maybe I've just caught everything and I just haven't noticed, you know? Can't throw up. Not zero.
Catch confirmed.
That's the sound of the beast. Oh my god.
Catch launched.
Freaking frick. Just get the stupid beetle, yo. I bet if I posted, yo guys, I got so lucky. I caught the beetle after only 5 hours of straight fishing in the oasis. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
Fresh.
Usually only takes me 17 days. No sleep, no food, no water, no nothing. Especially no beetles. And I'll be like, wow, frick you. It's a really cool book. Some kind of comedian. Yes.
Bite detected.
Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, whoa.
Catch.
Oh my god, that's so cool. We have so many killifish now. Now we can end world hunger. Sounds pretty productive. No.
Report failed.
Ha 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 ha.
Catch.
I guarantee by the time we're done with this, the killifish are definitely in the 90s on how many we have total.
No response.
God, bro. Complaining about RNG on the internet makes it better, right? I bite the RNG. Frick everything. This stupid RNG is garbage.
Report.
Okay, you do you.
Fresh.
I gotta pee. No. It's literally the worst luck I've ever had in a game.
Bite detected.
If we get it by one, we'll continue playing to try to get them all. But if we don't get it by one, I am leaving and never coming back. Them's the ropes. Go under the water. Go under the water. Go under the water.
No response.
Not even a nibble.
Catch.
Well, I think we're not gonna get another one before one, but we'll do one at one. But by 101, it's over. I'm making my way to the center of the desert, saving, going to the forest zone, and never coming back. You're gonna have to come back eventually. That's where you're wrong.
Report. Fresh.
Report. Freak you. Hope it's one. This is the final one. And I am so out of here, it's not even funny.
Catch lost.
For luck. Huh? For luck. Mm-hmm. I'll close my eyes for good luck.
Report. Success.
Nope. It's a koi carp.
Complete.
We're out of here. And yes, I did just fish with my eyes closed. You just become that proficient. It's true. Like, actually true, though. Not even a fib. Just think, you have 4 fish left to catch. Oh, that's what I was thinking. One of them's not even a fish. That's not true, though. The beetle's not a fish. It is, the beetlefish. Well, I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it. No, I'm not gonna take it. No more. Maybe that's why I haven't been catching it. You didn't know what you were looking for. I bite the RNG. You go berserk on the RNG. And the stupid. Okay. And the stupid. Four zone center. And then checking how many freaking fricks I got, and then saving and hopping off. I never want to remember this day again. Just think of all the progress you did make. None. After the first 3 hours. None. The last hour and a half has been kind of, cringe, but... We have 90%. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Fine, I'll bring up the fish list. No.
I'm seeing like if I caught any of those ones, but we definitely don't have the regular swordfish. We definitely don't have a beetlefish, and we definitely don't have the furry fish. Nice. Well, let's see how many fish we do have, Jared. Okay. 83 killifish, 39 carp, 35 koi carp, 27 water fleas, 21 basking sharks, 21 tires. Yeah, we have some like random numbers, but that is a lot of killifish. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jared.
Yeah. There are 9 rare fish. That includes the basking shark, the swordfish, the mechanical basking shark and swordfish, the coleant, the machine coleant, the beetlefish, the arowana machine,
No, yeah, we definitely don't have the regular
the
coaling either.
arapaima, and the fur carp.
You know what? I will literally give one little fish thing in this area. And after it fails, I'm not even gonna save and hop off.
Imagine.
Yeah?
Commencing.
It's actually crazy though, because this place has a current.
That is wild.
So I can like see when something's going a different way.
Bite detected.
Okay, miss. I'm out of here.
Complete.
Hey, but you guys get to see the Nier background. Anyway, YouTube, I'm gonna go drown myself with the fishes. The only things we won't be drowning with is the 4 remaining fish we have, since they are extinct, I guess. Even the dead ones. Okay,
To be fair, coelacanths were thought to be extinct, so that actually makes sense.
exactly. So as always, Chad,
Beetlefish don't exist. Neither do
make sure to
fur carp.
like,
Very rare.
follow, and obey. And I'll catch you on the fishity frick ribbon. Blub.